town's on fire. The leaves are gold. The wind tells tales that were never told. A knock at the door, a whisper, a scream. October's awake, and it's chasing your dreams. It's the curse of October, the shadows ignite. Lanterns are laughing, the scarecrows take flight. Witches are waltzing in graveyard parade. This isn't a dream, it's the dance that they made. The candy's a trap, the costumes deceive. Skeletons sing as they rattle and weave. Fog on the pavement, a chill in your spine. You're part of the story, now fall into line. One night only, the veil is thin. The monsters you buried are crawling back in. So light up the pumpkins, let chaos begin. October's not asking, it's pulling you in. It's the curse of October, the spell has been cast. You're stuck in the moment, it's moving too fast. The clock strikes 13. The spirits all cheer.
Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors, and welcome back to the basics, where together we embark on nostalgic adventures of self-discovery, exploring pop culture from the present to the past. My name is J2D, and whether you're watching live or watching sometime in the radical future, I hope that this Halloween special, this triple header of horror broadcast finds you well, baby. We got a little bit of an early bird special. Welcome everybody back to B2DB Live for our second annual. That sounds so freaking cool, man. What a blessing. For one, what a blessing. You know, we got to go live a little bit early, and especially, you know, happy TGIF. We got to go live early for the start of our triple header of horror, the second triple header of horror. And another blessing is just the fact that we now have, lights, camera, action. Are we live? We got a little bit of a new setup. The fact that we are, we've been streaming here, specifically here on this B2DB Live, like this new playlist, for 2 years. And last year, for the month of October, I'm pretty sure it was the most I streamed in all of last year. I don't know that to be a fact, but I feel like it probably was. This October has been the most streams I have ever streamed in 1 month. The most, absolutely the most. It's been wonderful. Well, last October, I wanted to challenge myself. Last year, I was into challenging myself, doing things outside of my comfort zone, trying to grow, push myself past my comfort boundaries and all of these things. And one thing that we did was a challenge, 3 games, and this was a Halloween challenge. So the weekend of Halloween, 3 games. And in the month of Halloween, we're playing horror or, Halloween-esque games. So 3 games in 3 days. We have to beat the whole game. So last year we decided to do Until Dawn, Outlast, and Dante's Inferno. We started out Friday with Outlast. I had worn my green suit If you see in the trailer, the channel trailer, you could just see my face and the rest of me is invisible. That was from the old Outlast from last year. That stream was awesome. I love Outlast. It is a depravity. It is a degenerate horror game. But it's fascinating and it scares the ever-living shit out of me. Like, that game's jump scares still get me all of these years later. So I definitely was excited and horrified to play that on the channel last year. And then on Saturday, we played Until Dawn, and it was the Until Dawn, the enhanced PC edition. I've loved Until Dawn since it originally came out. I absolutely adore that game. I think Until Dawn is a blueprint, is a master class at mixing, you know, the video game aspect as far as like it's an interactive film. It really feels like an interactive film. I want more of that. I need more of that. I really feel like that is a huge, like, is a huge genre that has barely been tapped into, and I think it's going to become bigger in the future. I just want more. Choose your own story, interactive video game slash, cinema experience. And Until Dawn feels like that. I feel like I said, it's a masterclass. It is a phenomenal game. But while we were playing that last year, I had a couple people in chat. They were asking me my opinion on The Quarry, if I liked The Quarry, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. And apparently it's kind of like, I guess, I don't know if it's disrespectful to say, but it's kind of like the Temu or Family Dollar version of Until Dawn. So I think it's in the same genre. It's the same concept. It's just not quite there with the quality of Until Dawn. And just like Until Dawn, The Quarry has a huge cast of actors and actresses. So I decided, I think even last year, I bought the game when it went on sale on Steam. And this year we're going to be playing The Quarry. It's going to be kind of a follow-up to Until Dawn, which was last year. Now, we finished off the last triple header of horror last year, excuse me, with Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno is one of my all-time peak favorite video games of all time. All time of all time. I love Dante's Inferno. I got my Conto Inferno. Look at him. Where are you at? They're right there. Look at him. Ah! Little Dante and Virgil. I love Dante's Inferno. I'm ready, man. So I wanted to play that for the first time here on the channel. So we did that last year. The only issue was it had been a long time since I had played it. So I was rusty, well, like I'm going to be today. I was rusty, but I was fighting audio issues. Like I still am fighting, the audio demons. But the volume was too loud. And so the whole stream, the game's overpowering my voice. And so it was a little bit of a disappointment as far as that. But tonight, hopefully we can rewrite history. we can get a redo, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm excited to play Dante's Inferno tonight. Dante's Inferno has had a huge impact on my life. Just the way I guess you could say a little bit of everything. Like I love Conto Inferno. I love Dante's Inferno. Back when this game first came out, the only thing that piqued my interest was that it was a God of War clone. It was a hack and slash, button mashing hack and slash. It was the only thing that caught my interest as far as the video game. When I believe you can still look it up on YouTube, but it's the Dante Inferno Super Bowl ad. It's super short, like it's like 11 seconds because EA's like, hey, we only have a few $1 million for marketing. We're gonna get a Super Bowl ad for Dante's Inferno. Yes, Dante's Inferno got a Super Bowl ad. The Super Bowl ad is fucking phenomenal. Capital F, fucking phenomenal. It is so good. It is excuse me for my lack of knowledge, but I forget the artist, but it's the song, is it Bill something? It's the song Ain't No Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine till she's gone. So that song was playing as it had the highest visual fidelity graphics of Dante, you know, running up to a cliff's edge as Beatrice is stripped away from by Satan, and it was just beautiful graphics with Dante, Lucifer, Beatrice, and a little bit of gameplay, a few seconds of gameplay, I think. And the music hit though. The song "Ain't No Sunshine Till She's Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone," right? And I was like, what is this game about? That's what hooked me. I was already interested in the gameplay because it was a God of War hack and slash, but it was that damn Super Bowl ad that I was like, bro, what is this? I was like, damn, these graphics, obviously the classic music. I was like, it hits, I could feel it. And so obviously when the game came out, I played it and completely fell in love with it. Learned more about it, and learning that it is a historical poem that the game was created from. And so I had immediately went out because of the rise of the game and everything. They had re-released the Canto Inferno, the Dante's Inferno poem. They had re-released this with the artwork from the game. So of course I had to cop that. One thing that I really like about this little book that was re-released when the game came out is that right here in the middle, it's got some artwork. Obviously Dante there himself. Obviously Dante was the author, the poet, and he was the main character as well. He wrote himself into the story. But what's really cool is that there's a couple pages in here where it will show you the actual like historical. There's the statue or whatever you want to call it, the monument they had created, the Gates of Hell, by Augustine Rodin, 1880 through 1917. And you can see the actual art, and then you can see down here, I know it's hard to see, but you can see how they took real life and then they literally crafted it and put it into the game. And you can see, is that King Minos up there? The old paintings, the old representation of King, is it Minos? Let's see what, oh, it doesn't give me a time frame of when that was. And then you can see how he was represented in the game. So how they took that snake-like representation and then they did that. And so there's a lot of this in here. And so for me, this was like, oh, how fucking cool, you know? Like you can see the representation of the circle of lust, represented by storms of, you know, sexual degeneracy and just overt storms of lust. And then you can see how it was represented in the game down there. And so this is what really solidified the experience for me. On top of being just a button mashing, slash 'em up, you know, awesome God of War clone, badass fucking heavy metal, just gore, guts, blood, action, phenomenal music. The game itself is fun. But it was the story. It was the story. And the fact that this story was so rooted in our history, it's just really cool. It's just really cool. And then to be able to see that the extent of what these developers did, how they took all of this original symbology of these characters and these parts of the story and these circles of hell, and they recreated it in such a modern way, that kept the original vibe, I guess you could say, and brought it into modern day. So that was my first like outing. That was when this came out in like 2009. I think the game was like 2007, 2008. Years later, when I wanted a really good copy, I ended up grabbing this hardcover at Barnes & Noble. Obviously, you can see that representation, the same thing that I'm wearing on my chest right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Dante and Virgil looking into hell. I don't know if that's when they're in hell looking out. Because what's really cool is Canto Inferno is one of 3 stories. So Dante's Inferno is only covering the first story. And this is a man that is suffering from his time in the Crusades. And he comes home to find that his beloved Beatrice, the love of his life, was slain. She was murdered. And so, and she was she's kind of represented as like sinless. She is innocent, more or less. And so they vowed an oath to each other that when Dante, as lovers, when Dante went out to war in the Holy Crusades, that he would save himself till he returned to her. Well, much like Christ in the desert, Dante in the Crusades was also tempted by many things, right? And he ended up having sex and was tempted by a woman, a young woman, and it was Lucifer that intelligently deceived him and tempted him to take an innocent's soul, which is Beatrice. So as you'll see as we play through, if the story is new to you, as you see as we'll play through it tonight, I personally love the story. In short, it's a fallen man, afflicted by his sins, descending into the lowest circles of hell to redeem and save the innocence of his lover from the clutches of Lucifer himself. It doesn't get any more epic, right? Unless you're talking about Christ. It doesn't get better than that. So I love Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno has had a huge impact on literature and storytelling, and you'll often hear people reference it. And so tonight, once again, I am blessed to be here, and I'm blessed to showcase this and to share this journey with you because it means a lot to me. And I know this is only the second time I'm playing this on the channel, but there will be, I can promise you this, there will be a time in the future where I cover this game and Dante's Inferno probably a lot more. There's going to be, I'll play it a lot more, and I want to make a little bit more content because I love this game. I think this game should be preserved. This game basically has been dropped into the bowels of the void by EA. I don't even think they have rights to it anymore. So this and shame on you, YouTube motherfuckers. YouTube doesn't even recognize Dante's Inferno as a video game. It's not even in the gaming category.
Bruh.
So I feel like this game, it needs that fire. No pun intended. It needs a fire under its ass. We got to keep it alive. I feel like I got to do my part to keep this game some content going from 2025 to 2026. So definitely Dante's Inferno will be a part of the channel. But yeah, it is just, it's a fun ride. So we're not doing a normal playthrough. We are actually doing resurrection mode, which is a very Catholic way to say New Game Plus. So tonight we are going to be doing New Game Plus off of the game we completed last year. So we're not starting from bare minimum. We're actually very powered up. And so we're going to continue that as we play through resurrection mode, which is New Game Plus. So it's going to be fun. We're going to jump into it this weekend. Like I said, tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday is the second annual triple header of horror. I'm excited. Last year it beat the hell out of me, and the only reason we're doing it this weekend is because next weekend it's November. So I wanted to get it inside the month of October as close as I could to Halloween. So I can't promise what next week is going to hold as far as streams. One thing I do know is even if I stream all week next week, I still won't be able to fit in all of the titles that I originally had, let alone the other streams that I had that weren't even game related. So, but there's always next year, right? And one thing next year I am looking forward to doing a little bit more than I did this year was mixing more of a balanced duality with retro and modern games. We still want to try out fresh new experiences, but we got to get back to the basics next Halloween and do some classic retro Halloween games. And I think that'll be fun. So I think that's everything, my friends. Without further ado, we're going to be jumping right into it. And I got a little information here. So before we start to play this game, there is a modern way to do it. And I can't figure it out. I've tried to do it in the past. Basically, there is a PS3 emulator that can run Dante's Inferno. And apparently you can adjust the settings to increase the graphics to 4K-ish, right? With with the asterisk. But you can increase the textures and the graphics, the fidelity with this PS3 emulator. One day I hope to figure that out, and one day I hope to be playing it like that. I actually just want to try it with the updated graphics and the updated textures. I really want to try it, man. You can check it out on YouTube. It's been out there for years, but I've never been able to play it that way. So the way that I still play it is on my Xbox One X, whatever the hell that I have, via backwards compatibility from the Xbox 360 version. One thing about this game was the Xbox 360 version was the superior version of Dante's Inferno, originally released on PS3, Xbox 360, and then I think eventually, a little later, a PSP version came out, which is I have all copies. The PSP version, while it is great to play in your hands, it is the worst, the most bare bones experience, most stripped down experience. But the only problem with the PS3 version was the highest resolution you can get, and this was a lot of PS3 games back in the day, which triggered the fuck out of me at the time. And that's why at the time Xbox 360 won that generation, because the 360 games were all in 1080p. PS3 Dante's Inferno was only in, I think, 720i or something like that, 720. Back when I interlaced and P, whatever the fuck that meant, actually mattered. Actually, you can see the difference in the old TVs. But so I always felt like the 1080p version of Dante's Inferno on the 360 was superior. So that was always my go-to. And I'm blessed that Dante's Inferno, even though it has been dropped off the face of the earth by EA, I'm glad that it was a part of that very small list of backwards compatible 360 games. So, and this game is also a part of EA Play, which for some reason I still have on my Xbox. So I guess they've been charging me every month since last year. I did not know that was happening, but I guess it overrides or something, because it's playing through the EA Play. So I must have ran it like that last year. I don't recall, but I do have the physical disc. So without further ado, my friends, thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you for joining me. If you can, please hit the like button. If you haven't yet, hit subscribe. And if you are on mobile, there is a brand new feature called Hype. Every YouTube user, you get 3 hypes. This is a brand new YouTube feature. You get 3 hypes every single week, every 7 days. And you can hype up your favorite creators' videos. Now, right now, you cannot do that to live streams. But when the live stream is over, videos and VODs of live streams for 7 days can be hyped. So anything that's 7 days fresh You can hype it. That hype basically will take a video. So viewers can hit hype, and it's actually like a leaderboard. It's like a point system. And so you can add points onto the video, onto your favorite creators' videos, allowing those videos to get more like eyes on them. They get pushed in the algorithm a lot more. So if you can, if you're watching this after the live stream, if you can hit hype on it or any one of your favorite videos, I would appreciate that. Thank you guys for watching. And I already know that I'm going to be absolutely dead after this weekend, because last year it took me, I think, like a week to recover. So I prepared myself this year with a lot of snacks to keep me, to keep some energy, and a shit ton of Energon. So without further ado, I'm going to crack my Energon and we're going to get right into this. I don't know why it went back. Here we go, my friends. Oh, before I start, I know, long Rick Grimes speech. I got my cross because we're here to save Beatrice. So I got to get my Beatrice in there, baby, because today we're descending into the depths of hell. So let's get it. Let's go. If you guys did not know, my friends, Dante's Inferno is based on the immensely influential classic poem. Dante's Inferno takes you on an epic quest of vengeance and redemption through the 9 circles of hell. Excuse me. You are Dante, a veteran of the Crusades, who must chase his beloved Beatrice and try to free her soul from Lucifer's grasp. As your pursuit takes you deeper into the pits of hell, you must battle ever more fierce and hideous monsters, while also facing your own sins, a dark family past, and your unforgivable war crimes. Sounds like a damn good story to me, so let's get it. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. We about to get bucked up. We about to get bucked up. Because Dante, he needs our help. He needs our help, my friends. We are going to be... Oh, the sounds. The sounds. We are live on Xbox Live, baby. I'm so tired. Hopefully this revives me. I had to, man. I couldn't just jump straight into the game. I gotta lay it out, man. Dante's Inferno means a lot to me. We are playing on the Xbox X, One X or something. 2 PC stream setup, 2 capture cards, 1 internal, 1 external. It's a crazy system. Apologies if the sound isn't perfect. It might be a little off sync. If at any time, because this is, the audio is so hot coming out of this capture card or into this capture card. If at any time the audio is too loud, please let me know in the live chat. Appreciate you. If you have any memories of Dante's Inferno, if you have any favorite circles of hell, any favorite moments in this game, or any favorite passages from the poem, please drop it in the comments or the live chat. I would love to see it, man. I would always appreciate that. So it's a bit of a bittersweet with Dante Inferno on this Xbox 360 backwards compatibility, man, because the downloadable content is inaccessible. So this game had a DLC, which you could actually play 2 players. They had a whole other second character. She was a female character, and it was called The Trials of Saint Lucia, which you would be able to play. There were just like waves of trials and stuff like that you can do. And you could play online with your friend, and you two could go through, you know, waves and waves of enemies and see how long you can last and stuff like that. That's inaccessible as far as I know. I can't figure it out with what I have. So if there's any way out there that you know, fellow Dante Inferno fan, please drop it in the comments. Please help a brother out, man. I need this. And the other thing that's unfortunate is that there was a whole level which was DLC. It was like a forest labyrinth or something like that. It was a whole level. Also, I can't play that at all either. So it's weird that for some reason Xbox Live will not, even though I have that stuff paid for, I bought it, I have it, it will not recognize it. But it will recognize the other DLC, which is like a relic pack and some other, the costume pack for the different outfits. That's recognizable, but the Trials of St. Lucia and the extra level are not recognizable. So that is unfortunate. So as we start, the game will offer, do you want to play in Resurrection mode? Play through the 9 circles of hell with your upgraded stats and abilities. That's what we're going to do today. All right, let's get this. Let's see how dark we are. Oh, that's full contrast. Yeah, my screen is very dark. I know I often say this, but we will drop it a little bit because I like my blacks to be black. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that washed out bullshit. Like that's washed out. I can't stand it. I need my blacks to be black. I love OLED. Okay, that should be fine. So this is also interesting that it's like it allows us to choose the difficulty. I thought it was going to force us into Zealot because we beat the game in Zealot. Wait a minute. What if we do a new game plus, but go from like Zealot to Hellish and we start with upgrades? There's no way they can allow you to do that. I'll have to look into that later. But Zealot is what I consider normal. Classic is easy. You got normal, hard, and just literally, bro, the description. You are damned. I've gotten all the way to the final boss, which I won't spoil for those that don't know what it is. I have gotten to the final encounter, the final boss on Hellish. Or was it Inferno? I'm pretty sure Hellish is the furthest that I've gotten all the way to the final boss, and I could never beat it. The minions of hell will overwhelm you, but there is a chance of survival. Bullshit, not against the final boss. But we're only playing on Zealot today. We're going to keep it moving. So, interestingly enough, as you can see, the game starts you off right when you descend into hell. So it cuts off the beginning of the game. But if you're interested, you can always go back in the playlist that this video is in, and is last year's stream, and you can watch the beginning if you are interested. So basically it starts off and then it kind of gives you a couple, I think only one real encounter, and as kind of a tutorial, and then you go into the chapel and it all falls away and you've literally, you know, just starts your descent into hell. So excuse me. So we do have a couple different outfits. The Inferno, which is this is your default outfit. The Crusader outfit, which is the outfit you have at the very beginning of the game, which is skipped. And we literally have Dante, the poet, and then there is an animated feature film of Dante Inferno, basically based off of this game, but it's very reminiscent of the Animatrix, where every circle of hell is created by a different animation studio. So as Dante is descending into the circles of hell, every time he goes deeper, the entire animation style changes. It's pretty cool. I would suggest you check it out if you are into Dante's Inferno. It's a good watch. Very short. Gets right to the point. Today, though, my friends, I know last year we played with the traditional Inferno. I was going to play with the Florentine Dante. I say let's go with the Crusader, bro. Let's go with the Crusades. Dante wears his Crusader uniform. So we'll go with the classic Crusades outfit here. So we don't have the cross stitched onto our skin, but we just got the classic outfit from the church. All right, let's set our save game. We got a lot of shit going on here. So yeah, I don't have anything in Infernal. It's just hellish. So we'll save a new game here. And that'll be what we run with. Now I gotta exactly. This is right when we dropped in, right? Yeah, we're not actually even in hell, I don't think. I do want to give. I truly don't really believe in trigger warnings. But I do want to give a warning. This game does depictate a lot of very adult themes, I guess you could say. We are dealing with hell from a very Catholic perspective, and so we will deal with themes of suicide, themes of abortion, murder, lust, greed. So you've been warned.
Into the blind world we have now descended. Put all fear and cowardice aside.
Virgil!
Cliffs above Acheron. Wretched souls walk this tortured path to board Charon's vessel.
Fuck that fool.
Will you help me, poet?
I will be your guide through this eternal place, where you shall hear the shrieks and see the tormented spirits who all bewail the second death.
Let's go, let's go. The second death. You hear that? All right. So the game has all kinds of fun stuff you can get here. Interestingly enough, we still have our Beatrice stones, but it resets our pieces of silver. Remember, we are on the resurrection mode, so it's new game plus. So let's see exactly what we have. So it does restart the Judas's 30 pieces of silver, which are collectibles throughout the game. And then we have Beatrice stones. Collect all Beatrice stones to unlock the ability to auto-absolve the damned. Which we are missing one from, it's right behind my head here. We are missing one from last year. Now, our magic, which this is going to be crazy because we're going to be able to blow through the beginning of the game. We're going to be able to blow through this shit, dude. Literally. We have the Righteous Path. Excuse me. Which is the ice attack. Divine armor, holy power, absorbs damage. OP is going to get us through everything. Excuse me. Sins of the Father. Thanks, Dad, I guess. Suicide Fruit. As you can see, suicide is very thrown in your face in this game. So Dante slams the rotting fruit of Suicide Tree into the ground, stuns nearby enemies. I'm going to play around with some of this stuff too because I never really use it. And then Lust Storm. Dante surrounds himself with a storm of dark energy that deals damage. And we have, this is our upgrade path. Now, every time I play this game, of course, I always favor Beatrice's Holy Cross, right? Like I said, today, you know, Dante's got his cross and we got our cross, baby. So I love the cross. It is my preferred. I always go the holy route. I don't know this to be true, but I always feel like the Holy Route is just stronger. The cross is just stronger than the scythe. But this is going to be so cool. We more than likely will max out the entire tree tonight, which I don't think I've ever done. So pretty cool there. And because we are upgraded, we get our... What are we missing? 6. So we're missing 6 relics. So some of these relics, I got to go through these real quick. Critical strike, and you can see the ones that are leveled up are the ones that we use. So increases the damage of all scythe attacks. Level 3 of 3. Lord's Blessing increases the damage of all cross attacks. 3 of 3. This one, Coin of Plutus, increases the combo window that allows Dante to acquire style points. That's for a specific thing at the end of the game. This is my favorite relic out of the entire game. Well, no, that's not my favorite relic. But this one is crucial. Grants Dante persistent mana regeneration. Leveling up this relic will increase speed of mana regeneration. So that's mana regeneration, which is crucial. But wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Where's the one that I always use? Absolving enemies. Oh yeah, this is good because you want holy experience. At least I do. So I always run with this early on, which gives you additional holy experience. Where's the one? Hold on. Where's the one? I might level this one up tonight too. Increases the damage of all magic attacks. We might level that up. Right here. This is what I run. Oh, because this doesn't level up. That's why it's not leveled up. So some of these are just level 1 of 1 because they don't actually level up. This, the Rage of Farintina, whatever. Ensenada. All fountains are immediately broken open upon use. This is the go-to. This is my favorite fucking one, bro. Because as you can see, when we go to use fountains, I have to smash the B button. And it just takes time. It wears out your hand because you're always so no, I don't fuck with that. I always rock this shit. So I never, ever fuck with any of that. So right off the gate, we're going to do extra holy. We're going to do extra scythe. What is the bile? Persistent mana regeneration. We'll worry about that a little later. I don't really need the extra holy. I'm actually going to level up this one. Tristan's Desire. We'll level that up a little bit here because that'll help later. And then we have the journal here, which is a beautiful representation of the classic circles of hell as they descend. Pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go through this area here, and then I'm gonna check the audio before I go forward. Let's go, baby. Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Now that we have that relic, all I have to do is hit it once, and it auto opens it for me. It auto cracks it. That's the way I like to play. All right. All right, I'm gonna test the audio here. I just want to make sure my voice isn't, because the game is pretty fucking loud. I forgot I was supposed to just go. Yeah, dude, we're gonna blow past this shit. So, another thing too, this is about a 7 to 8 hour game. We're gonna be streaming all night. That's why I was very happy. I was very happy to go live a little early. I love that. Tear him in half is so God of War like. So if you guys give me one moment, I'm just going to double check the audio real quick. Okay, it sounds good. I'd actually all right, I think that is pretty good. I actually just may have fixed one of the audio issues randomly that I've had since I've had this damn Stream Deck. Yeah, I guess I wasn't using it correctly. Well, I didn't know that I needed to use Elgato's plugin. I thought it automatically was using Elgato's plugin, but yeah, I messed up. But now we'll absolve this one. Ooh, I did the wrong input. Nope, you're dead now, buddy. Rip you apart. Love it. You love to see it. All right, give me back. Give me back my thing. All right. Glistening objects can be destroyed. So, these right here are just experiences. Well, that was silver, and I think it also gives us XP. That was a piece of silver. I think there's a relic on the right. As you can see, am I wrong? Is there no relic on the right? Maybe that's a different part. I guess that's a different part. I am rusty, guys. I'm gonna miss relics. I'm gonna mess up, I'm sure. I used to play the shit out of this game. Like, I used to play it like twice a week. But I just enjoy it so much, man. This is a spot. A lot of people forget this spot right here. Remember this. So those are souls. So the souls we just collected right there, that's where we take our souls that we collect in hell and we put them either on the unholy side or the holy side. And basically what it is the left is your scythe, weapons and upgrades, and the right is your holy, so it's your cross weapons and upgrades. But on the left, you can increase your magic, your mana. You can increase your magic meter, and then on the right, you can increase your health meter. No, that's on there too. What the fuck? Am I tripping? I thought it was locked to one side. So those are your redemption cells. Oh, the wisdom of Camilla. That's on both sides. What is the health? See, oh no, there's the health right there. Yeah, okay. Is it on this one too? I don't think so. I don't think you can get health over here. Oh, you can. Oh, I'm tripping, bro. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up.
All souls that die from every nation collect here as one. Charon's rough crossing awaits those who did not fear the Lord.
But which people are these? So overcome by pain.
Such are the sorry souls who lived with neither infamy nor praise. Heaven drives them out, and deep hell does not receive them, so that the wicked may not glory over them.
What makes their bitter lament?
Mercy and justice disdain them. Let us not speak of them. Move on!
Damn, Virgil. You're a little upset there. Now, in this game, right, if you're wanting to upgrade a lot, like the one thing I did is I break everything. So even simple things like this, you will get souls from, like that. Not a lot, but it's a build-up throughout the course of the game, right? So like I said, I break everything. Look at that. Look at that. I forgot about this one. On both sides of the door. It's a lot of souls. Make sure you get those souls, these souls all on the bridge. Come on, demon. Come on, demon. And we have all of our moves unlocked, so I gotta use some of these. All right, so block is left, okay. Right is grab, okay. And then the right analog stick is our very, very overly large evade. We are going to be a little bit more vengeful tonight. I usually always absolve, and because in those moments right there, one thing I loved about this game, it was so cool because as you're playing, you get the option. Do you want to absolve these demons and these creatures and the people that we've come across, the historical people we come across? Do you want to absolve them of their sins via Beatrice's Holy Cross, or do you want to destroy them with Death's Scythe? If you did not know, because the game cut it out because we jumped into it, the New Game Plus, what happens is Dante dies in the Crusades. And it doesn't really explain that to you, but he does. Dante dies in the Crusades, but Dante is so like, fuck you. He does not accept death, and he fights death. He takes Death's scythe and kills death and just takes his scythe. So he rejected death, and we descend into hell. It's a really cool story, dude. So we have literally Death's scythe and Beatrice's Holy Cross. Literally duality. You know what I'm saying? One gives life, one gives death. So it's a beautiful duality. I love it. So with this power, as you'll see right here, so we have green, which is our health, which is maxed out, and we have purple, which is our mana. Interestingly enough, the game starts you off with no mana. So as we descend into the lower circles of hell, we will come across humans that are actual historical people, and we get to choose what we want to do. So this is Pontius Pilate. His cowardice contributed to the suffering of one of the sins of many, and he now bears the weight of all in limbo. Pontius Pilate was the ruling guy who sent Christ to the cross, right? So you're right off the bat, you're given the option to punish Pontius Pilate or to absolve him. We're gonna punish him. The only, like I say, the way I normally play, I absolve all humans because I want the holy experience, the holy souls. But we're gonna level up a little bit of the scythe tonight. So let's get a little unholy. So now we'll get some story explanation. This game does have nudity too.
I gave myself to you because I know you will be faithful to our love.
You should have been true to this sweet young thing. Instead, it's me who gets the prize.
Let her go. She's innocent.
Not for long.
I belong to him now.
You've only yourself to blame. Holy warrior. You don't deserve such a faithful, pious young lady.
All right, as you can see there, that was our first time tonight seeing our beloved Beatrice in her fallen state with Lucifer, who basically has dominion over her soul. And that's what we're descending, that's what we're falling for. To fight for that. Cut your head off, freak! Never absolve the demons. The people, but not the demons. Fuck them. Here we go, baby. Probably should turn all these off.
You there, stand aside from those that are dead. Where is Beatrice? She made a very foolish wager. Take me to her! My life! My soul for her return!
belong to us already. Now the final trotting.
Release me!
What is this place? I'm in a holy light.
So these guys right here, they look like little demonic gargoyles. These are where we get our, they're kind of like chests, I guess you would say. It's okay if we get hit here a little bit. We could take a little bit of damage. It's not going to hurt us. This, I believe, is the first puzzle of the game. We have another human up here. So we have we could top off our health here. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, top off. Wait, where's the box at? Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, I gotta turn that off, bro. Oh no, I don't think I can go to the menu, huh? Oh yeah, it's right here. Tutorials. We will turn you off. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this even has the exact same like box moving puzzles and like these gears and these toggles and switches. This is all from God of War. It's like the developer said, you know what, like, damn, God of War, the Greek mythology, damn, that's cool. What if we did like the Catholic representation of hell? You know, it's like Dante's Inferno.
By my song. Gods who rule the earth below, I seek you rid of...
Your immaculate father hereby absolves you of all your sins.
Is it true we can absolve our sins without confession? Would a bishop lie?
Promise me, you will protect Francesco. You will protect Francesco. Promise me. Promise me.
I will protect your brother like he is my own.
So Dante and Beatrice's brother both went into the Crusades, and Beatrice wanted Dante to swear that he would protect her brother.
Please let me see Eurydice one more time.
Orpheus, Greek poet and musician who failed to deliver his beloved from the underworld, denounced for attempting to impede the fulfillment of God's will. Now, it's pretty fun because when you absolve them from their sins, you actually have to play a little mini game. where you have to like use the light to absolve the darkness in the soul or something like that. It's pretty cool, but yeah, you're forced to do that mini game. If you absolve, if you punish, it's free, it's quick, violent, you know, but you have to work actually for the absolution, or to absolve. Go, baby. Yeah, on the harder difficulties, this game is brutal. Like 1 or 2 hits, you're fucked. Like you can't get hit. Right now, I can take these hits. It's okay, you know. It's not a problem because we have a maxed out life bar, you know. Oh, another thing too. What about the magic? Where's the magic? Oh yeah, I gotta hold LB. So if I hold LB, popping up right behind me, you'll see the magic meter, and we can do this. Boom! Straight dash. We could dash. I'll show you some of the other things here. It's our buddy. What's up, big buddy? And your breath stink. We have Sins of the Father, which will create this gold cross around us that will attack anybody that comes around us. We have these suicide seeds, which we throw it on the ground, and it looks like it's afflicting them, a couple of them, and it also did like an AoE attack. And then we have the Holy Armor. Boom! Which we get like these light wings. And then we can do Redemption, which is basically God of War's Rage mode. So like 2 times the damage or whatever the output is. And we fucked that thing up big time. We got a little... Ooh! Ooh! Baby, let's go. We got a little QTE action, quick time event, and now we are riding the beast. We're riding the beast. One of the coolest things you could do with this is you could pick up a demon. You could pick up, look at this. I picked up this demon. I'm gonna bite its head off. Aya! Aya! Or slam it. Boom! Boom! Oh, burn nothing. Get out of here. Fuck you. I'll rip your fucking head off, loser. Okay, before we do that, though, see, there is mana right here. And there's a little box. I don't know if the box will give us souls, but we got to get that mana before we leave. Make sure we get that mana and this health. Oh, we are maxed out on health. And we got souls from that box. I take everything, bro. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. Boom! Woo! Oh, shit. Hold on to your demons. Boom! And then it just snaps into gameplay. I fucking love it, dude. And the scale is so cool, dude. The scale of some of the stuff in this game is just so freaking awesome. QTE, baby! Of course, if we mess these up, we will die. Oh, we used our homie. Later, player. That slide, bro, where he slides around right there at the end. Oh, shit. So the Beatrice statues are where you save the game and you can change your costume at any time when you're at a statue. Probably don't need to save too often, but I'm OCD. I gotta save, bro. I gotta save. All right. Yeah. What up, Virgil?
Limbo is the fallen king Minos, judge of the damned. But for those who remain in limbo, the rest shall be sentenced to the circles below.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Who remains in limbo?
Here suffer those who did not sin, yet did not have the required portal of our faith. Their punishment is the denial
Portal.
of paradise.
Did ever any soul pass through here who was afterwards saved?
I once saw the mighty one, crowned with victory. Take from here the shade of our first parent, of his son Abel, of Abraham and others. But before these, no soul was ever saved.
Look at him in the distance. Look at that freak. We are now in limbo, which is the first circle of hell. Now these guys, they're little suiciders. They will run into you and blow up. Explosive. So you take them and you throw them. Get out of here. Don't want your shit. Oh, I forgot. I got to throw them into the door. I turned off the tutorials. Got trapped. All right. Man, shut up. Okay, we got our first bag of coins. And we got a relic. Oh, we got our relic upgraded. That's why we're not grabbing relics. I forgot. I'm like, why aren't we grabbing relics from that gargoyle chest thing I was telling you about? I'm like, I know there's a relic in there. And yeah, and these other times that there should be relics, or when we're talking to Virgil and shit like that. Usually when you talk to Virgil and his shade is still there, he'll have another piece of dialogue. If you complete all of his dialogues in that section where he goes away, he'll reward you with a relic. Most of the relics you get in the game are from Virgil, as long as you talk to him. But the other relics are in those like chests, the gargoyle, the little demons, or found in the fountains. Where are we at right now? We have we have 11,000. We can do some upgrading. We can do some stuff here. Let's see, what is the upgrade here? We got Sacred Judgment. Which focus attack that violently pulls enemies towards Dante with divine might. We have Divine Tempest. Holding and releasing B while in the air will launch enemies into the air with divine might. Or we have Martyrdom. This one's crazy. Dante sacrifices health and mana to deal a heavy amount of damage to any surrounding enemies. I've never used this move because it's like You literally sacrifice yourself. You hurt yourself. But there are three levels of it, 3 stages of it. So I say we try it out. Let's try it out. But we'll get there. I want Sacred Judgment. Oh, we still got a lot of souls. What am I talking about? Sacred Quake. Pressing left trigger and B while in the air will crash Dante down. Sacred Quake 2. I don't think I've ever really ran these either. Sacred Justice. Yeah, let's get all of these. Nice. Man, that shit is filled out, bro. I don't really see that. And our relic upgraded. So now we do 15% increase on magic attacks. Shut up. Get out of here. Bye. Yeah, see these little statue things? I'm sorry, not statues. Chest-like gargoyle things. Very weird. You found a Beatrice. There's no way we missed that in the first run. The heck? Well, now we got all 3. So collect all Beatrice stones to unlock. So now we have the ability to auto-absolve the damned. So that's kind of cool. So instead of doing the mini game, you have found all 3 Beatrice stones. You have unlocked auto-absolve. You can auto-absolve on any of the damned from now on. I don't think I've ever seen this image. I don't think I've ever gotten this. The fuck? Can you only get all 3 on the New Game Plus? Because I don't think I've ever played New Game Plus. So to me, this is like all super weird. Like having these moves right now are weird. Does not feel right.
I saw a fire that overcame a half-world of darkness.
So I have this thing in this part of the game. I cannot kill any of these characters. I have to absolve every single one of them. That's just me personally. And it's crazy too, as you look at the symbology of like what's behind me right there. You got like the devil overlording pregnant bellies. Like, look at that, man. Or the women's bellies. Yeah, look at this right here. See, these right here you can break too. See, these you get souls out of. Yeah, I always absolve all of them. Why can't I talk to you?
The unblessed infants. Baptism they did not have. The one gate to the true faith was never shown to these newborn souls. Limbo shows no mercy for these babes.
Boom, baby.
What are you? Shade or living?
No, not living, though once I was. I lived in Rome under Augustus, in the time of the false and lying gods.
So let's check out the auto absolve. Electra, not the Marvel Electra, the real Electra, killed her mother to avenge her father's wrongful death. She suffers her punishment, which is to know finally the wrath of God. And as you can see, I think I have never unlocked this. I have to look into that because I swear maybe the only time you get the third Beatrice stone. I feel like I'm wrong when I say this, though. It has to be a new game plus, because that's weird, because I know that's the first Beatrice stone you get, which we just got. That's the first Beatrice stone always. It's always there. And I know I didn't miss that to get all three last time, which is wild. Maybe I did, but I don't think so. Maybe you get the third one on the new game plus, because I don't think I've ever seen auto absolve right there. Right there in the middle. That's crazy. That's tight. 600 holy points. So that is absolving them. We can take their souls out of hell, send them to heaven. Oh shit, a little too close there, my bad. It's all depending on if you want experience, because as you can see, so what happens is right there in the center, you see those two trees, the red one and the blue one. So we have to fill those meters by doing holy acts or unholy acts to be able to unlock the slots to upgrade. So that's why, as you can see, the higher up we go, it flashes. Boom. That's that tree, boom. 6, and then 7. Is the final tier, which is the final little leaf on that tree or whatever. And I know I missed a fountain. I just realized that from earlier.
this place reside pagan souls and honored names which resound in your life above. Though denied paradise, they dwell distinguished from the manner of the rest.
Let's go, Virgil.
Who is on it here?
Hector, Caesar, King Latinus, Camilla. I cannot give full account. The telling would come short of fact.
Make sure you break everything, get all them souls.
Saladin, the legendary Kurd who reclaimed the holy city, from whom even the brave Lionheart could not wrest it back.
The forces of Saladin are routed. Dante, do you hear me? We have taken the city.
We have taken the city. Look at that fool. Look at that fool. King Minos. Well, yeah, look at him in the background, but look at the earthly representation of him right here, sitting on his throne. What the fuck? Saving virtuous pagans.
Into my house of pain.
House of pain.
One who loves Beatrice. Tell me where to find her.
I smell only a traitor, glutton, murderer.
Sniff again. How dare you presume to speak with the judge of the dead?
Said murderer. Oh shit. Okay. Been a minute.
Salvation is not within your reach. Never be returned. Virtue means nothing to you. Your crimes are unpardonable.
How you like them apples, buddy boy? He can't hit you right here. I lied. I swore like right here he can't hit you. Maybe it's just with the sweep. But this he can't pound you right there. Come here, buddy. Come here. Get a little closer. Die slow. Dude, the atmosphere in this game is so crazy. The visuals in this game is just crazy, dude. The visuals are crazy. Like, to be honest, like, I don't think any major developer has done a game like this since, like, In Hell, like a very like Catholic religious depiction of hell. It's just like, I don't know, dude. This game is just, it's different. I could only imagine like if they remade this game. Oh my god. Well, I fucked up because I didn't go up. Hold on, I'm gonna die. And when the game is loading, it gives you lines from the actual poem itself. Yeah, you see there are things that goes up. I think there's a relic over here. So you got to be on the kind of lookout for areas to go to. See those right there? We can grab on those. See, there's a relic up here. And that is an actual relic that we did not get last playthrough. Because I usually don't get this relic because I always forget about it. Because it's hard to see because I usually go through the game really quick. Let's see what it does though. Yes, this is one. Yeah, we didn't have this one. So let's see what it does because now we only have 5 left. For every 50 kills with the scythe, Dante will gain additional unholy experience. Okay. That's just to get you more unholy experience. Which we probably should rock just to max out our character, but I'm not really worried about it.
King Richard wants us to babysit 3,000 prisoners? That is the king's command?
He intends to negotiate the exchange of these prisoners for the return of the true cross.
Negotiate with heretics?
I can comfort you if you let my brother go.
I have a woman in Florence.
Dante, don't.
Let me comfort you.
Love brought us both to one death. Have pity on our perverse ill.
Francesca de Polenta. I can't pronounce some of these names. She fell in love with Paolo, the younger brother of her old and deformed husband. When the husband divorced her, or discovered her adultery, she had the lovers killed. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. She's talking so loud in my ear, I can't read. She fell in love with the younger brother of her deformed husband. When the husband discovered her adultery, he had the lovers killed. So he killed his wife and his brother. Savage. Ooh, just punch her in the gut. Disgraceful phantom. Oh, shit. And every time you see these, you'll notice, because now we've descended into the second circle of hell, and it's lust. And so obviously her sins, she's in the realm of lust, or the circle of lust. So you'll see that depending, every time we go down, you'll see the sins of the humans reflect the circle. It's tight, dude. And you'll notice a few things in this realm. Yeah, this game's very explicit. That's all I'll say.
Looking for someone?
Coming for that ass, bitch. Coming for that ass. The storm. It talks about, in the poem, it talks about like the storm constantly is ripping lovers apart. As you can see on the left and the right, the lovers reach out towards each other. But because of the sins of their lust, their eternal torment is to never be able to have that physical contact with each other. Or, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty interesting. It's pretty crazy. Or they're like all mangled together like giant orgies. And so they're just like forced. It's crazy. It's like a storm of bodies. Okay, so we don't want to deal with this yet because we want to be able to get a relic. So we'll come up here. There's a few things here. Oh, okay, once we get close enough, it stops. We gotta. So let's talk to Virgil first. And you just hear people moaning and orgasming and shit. It's crazy, bro. Just all the bodies in the walls and shit. It's crazy. Okay, so that's the first one. No, this one, there's no one over here, right? No, it's just Virgil, that one, and then there's one right here. And so that was a fountain, and this one's a relic chest. Damn, they don't even have, you can't even adjust the audio? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna punch a hole right into the storm. I don't want none of that. Get away from me, demon. Now these seductress, succubus, demon bitches, these bitches will fuck you up. They have this really quick attack. Well, they'll do that right there. That attack will, look at, they seduce you, bro. They seduce you, bro. They'll show you everything. They'll show you all their parts and more, and they'll try to seduce you. Oh, don't touch me with that thing. I'm gonna see if they do it again. No, thank you. No, thank. Oh, it grabbed me. Oh, get away from me. Ah, bitch. Stop flaunting that ass. Get that ass, old crusty ass, out of here. Yeah, everything in this realm is shaped like things. All right. Come here. Break the teeth. That will allow us to pull it all the way up. Yo, now that was epic. What up, what up, what up? Oh, did it switch? Oh, I see the YouTube switched it to the ats, huh? What up, man? Not much. Playing some Dante's Inferno. This whole this whole area. Oh shit.
To this circle was judged Semiramis, Queen of Assyria, Empress of many tongues. Her passion ruled her and her kingdom.
Alas, what great desire has brought her to this woeful pass?
Alas.
She was so given to lechery that she made lawful the very lust for which all these shades are punished. so as to erase the blame cast against her.
Beatrice! You already know the vibes. Yeah, we can't go down that way, but we can drop here. That's okay, yeah. So there's the left and the right, and then we go down and up, left and right. So we got the save, which we don't need, but I'll take the souls here. And I think one of these sides we shut your bitch ass up. We don't need that, but we'll break it anyways. I got an addiction to breaking the fountains. Breaking the rules, breaking the rules. Oh, I thought it was gonna drop. I forgot. Sounds like something's happening. Sounds like they up to something. Queen of the Nile. You was. Show me them feet. Don't be just be talking about it. You better show me what you talking about. The one things I fight, funny enough, fight against these succubus demons. Just smash them with the cross. Put that thing away. Superman punch. Man, you playing games. Playing games with me.
Your last
Woo! I never did that before. That shit's fire. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. What the hell? What the hell? You busy? I'm about to put flame on them titties. I got some flames for your titties. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Oh no. I got them flames for them titties. Yeah, you know it. Put that thing away. Put it back in your pants. Ain't nobody want that. Got them flames for them titties.
Damn you!
Better get to stepping. It's a Halloween weekend. That's cool. Hell yeah, man. I was listening to, I was continuing listening to Monster Blood today, the Goosebumps audiobook. Almost done with it. It kind of brought me back, dude. Did they make a Monster Blood episode? I feel like I haven't heard that story in so long. At first I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? And then once it kind of got into it, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of remember this. It was a weird memory callback. For some reason, I was thinking it was something different. I think I got it mixed up in my head for years. Okay, so one of these is optional here, which I think is, one's optional. We'll figure it out here. Yeah, one way you get a relic. I don't care if I get hurt. One way is the actual way to go. So we'll figure it out here. I think this is the actual way to go. Oh, no, no, no. This is the dead end. Yeah. So we got the, Semiramis. I believe she's in the Bible, I believe. The legendary queen of Assyria was so given to lust, she made legal those sensual vices of which she was often accused. Now she suffers for her desires. Die, bitch! You harlot! Okay. Like I said, I usually don't do that, but... So... We have a couple things going on here. We have... this... For some reason, I don't know why... I don't think that's the way you're supposed to get to that. Wait, what? Oh, no, right here. Yo! Tainted Fusion! Hello, hello! Case 1! Yo, brother! Yo, it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a good TGIF, man. Tonight is the first night of the Halloween triple header of horror. So tonight we are doing, oh shit, we are doing Dante's Inferno. It's good to see you guys. Brother in arms, baby. Locked and loaded. Let's get it, let's get it. We fighting, we descending into hell tonight, my friends. That gut punch, and then he kicks her off of the blade. Boom! I love it. Get off my shit. So there's a relic. You gotta jump back here onto this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm just gonna start passing up the saves, man. I ain't got no time for that. I'm trying to enjoy myself, but I'm still trying to keep it pushing, right? Saves do take up a long time. Another Judas coin. So if you don't go this way, you'll miss the human or the lost soul, whatever they call them, a relic and a Judas coin. So I always make sure that I come and get that stuff. Let's get our health back. For the fucks. For the fucks. Because we are in the circle of lust, so for the fucks. That's what these people so want. But they can't have it. You can't have it.
It was not a passing romance. He was our destiny.
He committed adultery with Francesca,
Brother, my own flesh and blood.
the wife of his brother.
It was not a passing romance. He was our destiny.
He too spends eternity yearning for his beloved.
Betrayed my brother, my own flesh and blood.
Enveloped in the tumultuous winds of lust. Well, guess what, buddy? How does your stomach feel? Bitch! Get off me! Die! Woo! Hey, fruits of our labor. Let's go. We have now upgraded our righteousness. You have earned unholy level 5. New abilities are unlocked. So what did we get? Oh, we have more life. Health bar increases in scale. More freaking mana. Might as well. We're going to do that shit right now. 4,000, 4,000. Do that shit right now. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Playing the old school classic. You already know, Casey James. Those Goosebumps books are always a vibe. Dude, if you have not yet. I mean, this was my thought process this year. Was like, I don't have, like, I'm going through the Haunted Mask graphic novel, but I don't have a lot of time this month to read. So I was like, well, dude, am I supposed to go left? Oh, is it this way? Oh, I done fucked up. I guess you do have to go left. That's what I was thinking when I saw the save. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna check out for the first time. I'm gonna check out the Audible audiobooks, or just the audiobooks. And they're good, dude. They're good. Unfortunately, they have the artwork of the modern Goosebumps artwork. Would have been really cool to have that classic artwork, but yeah, they're good. They're good, and they're short too. They're only like 2-3 hours, so you can get through them.
Beatrice, don't do this.
Because of you,
Beatrice.
I would never do anything to cause this.
Oh, but you did cause this.
This motherfucker.
Refresh your memory. Look into your beloved's eyes, Dante. Look.
Dante, look.
Beatrice, what have I done?
Do we have an arrangement?
I'm no brute. Guards, release this one. And her brother.
You broke your promise.
You don't know what it was like.
But she does know what it was like. I showed her.
Beatrice, don't.
I have no choice.
So your girl left you for Lucifer.
My faults are mine, but she doesn't deserve this. I have to set things right.
Give up the little bitch, Dante. Once this dirty business is complete, and Lucifer's way home is reopened, her part in this play will seem so small.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You just gave up the keys to the kingdom. And for what? The tits of a slave girl.
Damn you!
Too late for that. And now to give Lucifer the time he needs.
I love her dialogue.
Mistress, let me have him.
As you wish, Anthony.
I fucking love his her dialogue when she's like, give up the little bitch, Dante. I fucking love it. Get out of here, bro. So he'll start healing himself. So you gotta go after her right there. And we're leveled up, so we're just gonna fuck this fool up. This guy on Hellish was fucking hard, bro.
Let me give you strength.
So in history, these two were lovers. I think it was the fall of her rule was her relationship. I think he was a general, her general in her army. The fall of her kingdom was her lust. So that's why she rules in lust. Ooh, normally that would have hurt, but I don't give a fuck about you because we buff around here. We buff around here.
No, Anthony!
You said we would be together for all eternity.
Anthony.
I like how she tries to seduce you right here.
It wasn't supposed to end like this. We had a deal.
I love this part, bro. I love this. Oh shit. I didn't have my thumb on the controller all the way. I didn't have my hand on the controller, you know what I'm saying? Get off me, bitch! I'll get on top of you. You want it? You'll get it. He said, ah! Got penetrated, bitch. You. So yeah, Tainted, this when this came out, this is produced by EA or developed by EA. And this was EA's attempt at God of War. It is a hack and slash God of War clone. But it's created from actual literature, actual historic literature, which is called Canto Inferno. Or in English, Dante's Inferno is what we call it. It's an old poem I believe from the Renaissance era. Yo, 90s kids!
'90s kids are us tip $4.99 via Super Chat.
Yo, GG's, man. Happy TGIF. Thank you for the super chat. Hell yeah. Boom, bitch. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you for being a member, too, dude. Yeah, Tainted, yeah, this is a God of War clone. And so you'll see a lot of similarities, Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hell yeah. Cowabunga. Cowabunga. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Week is over. This is pretty much Halloween weekend, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to Halloween parties this weekend. Something. But here in the dojo, man, we're vibing up. And we are doing our second annual challenge. 3 days, 3 full horror games. Can we do it? Will we do it? Hell yeah, we're gonna do it. It should give me a hell yeah. This part can be very frustrating. It can be. Now we Spider-Man now. We are Spider-Man. What the hell? I don't care about no damage. We Dante, baby. What up, Virgil?
Is the once beautiful Helen, around whom so many years of war and suffering.
Yo, thank you, 90s kids. Did it change for you guys too? Does it show you by your ats? I don't know why it goes in and out. Sometimes it has that, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I haven't been able to find like an actual setting or like why sometimes it's like that, sometimes it's not. I don't get it.
And Achilles, who fought to the last with love, is he also here?
By the thousands has love parted so many shades from the world above.
It's like fiery assholes. So this right here catches the string on fire or whatever you're on. Probably entrails. So it's a little bit of a puzzle right here because it'll catch you on fire. So you have to go. There is another relic here somewhere. Ow. So it'll catch us on fire here. Oh, we died. Oh, I fucked up. I messed up that time. Damn. I think it's right here. Nope. Must be the next one. Now, my friends, we have descended into the third circle.
For the ruinous fault of gluttony are these sad souls broken by the rain and the mud.
What is that beast below?
Cerberus, the great worm. As a dog that craves barking, then grows quiet when he snaps up his food, so are the foul faces of the demon Cerberus, who thunders over these souls.
Bruh.
Let's go, baby. One down, two to go. Disgusting fucking. Aya! Gluttony, gluttony, gluttony. As I'm eating, huh? As I'm having a snack. Quick little protein bar, they say. Nah, 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 nah. It's gluttony, they say. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. You best believe this. You understand that right now. As soon as you drop, bitch. I'm just gonna be aggressive as hell. I keep forgetting we have all these upgrades. Just me and you, you and me. We could be something, something. Don't you do that. You're a bitch. Yeah, keep on doing it. I'm invincible now, motherfucker. Got that power of the light. I got that guardian power. Worthless. You're worthless, you worm. Oh! How dare you, bitch! Do you know who we are? Fuck you! Yo, thank you, Case One. Hope you have a good Friday night. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's good to see you in the chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Much love. Keep doing big things, brother. Keep these traditions alive, man. That's the goal. That's the goal. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, 90s kids. Kneel before Christ. You already know. Appreciate you celebrating triple header of horror year 2, man. How cool is that? How cool is that? I know I'm gonna be dead on Monday, but we are here. Yeah, we are in gluttony. This is a disgusting realm. Check this out. Get off us! Die! Worm! Parasite! It's like we're inside a stomach. It's nasty. Giant stomach. And it's about to get worse. said I got you. All right. We are literally in the bowels of hell. Literally. Anonymous citizen of Florence who spent his life gorging his appetites and now spends eternity in muddy depths of the third circle of hell. How's your stomach feel, buddy? Unholy. Speaking of, hello, Beatrice, my lovely beloved. We got 12,300 souls. So let's get that mana upgrade. Legend. Sins of the Father, Lust. I don't ever go for those because I don't use them. Retribution though is good. That's an easy 2,000. Repayment. Okay, yeah, repayment is counter, and retribution is countering projectile. So definitely do that. Oh, it's not just countering projectile. It's returning it, I guess. Cyclone. Diabolic Guillotine. Mashing left trigger and Y during Diabolic Hammer will unleash a fury of critical attacks with damaging finish. All right, we're leveling up here. Let's go ahead and get Divine Tempest, holding and releasing B while in the air. That's what I was trying to do earlier. I thought I had already got it, but I guess we didn't. And just like easy as that, that's already leveled up. So what is something else? Oh yeah, let's level this up. So when we do this later, it'll be super easy because it's going to be a kind of an objective we have to do at one point when we're tested. So let's max that out. Claudia. Claudia, a soul filled with grim and smut. This notorious gambler, seducer, and drunkard of Rome left a repulsive trail of rot in her wake. Hey, Claudia, how does your stomach feel? Yeah. Disgraceful phantom. Straight Punisher of hell, bro. You hear the spirits? No, don't waste, I'll eat it. Straight gluttony, bro. Probably eating each other's shit.
What these shades could not satisfy in life, in death they shall be denied for eternity.
But can these souls never be released from their fate?
They wake no more. That is until the trumpet of the angel sounds. Then each shall take again his flesh and hear that which resounds to all eternity.
These torments, will they increase or grow less after the great judgment?
The more a thing is perfect, the more it feels goodness. And so it is with pain. They cannot attain perfection, but look to be nearer to it then than now.
Now we get into a little bit of a... I think we get thrown into a little bit of a puzzle here. Yeah! Get off me, freak. We gotta remember them. We gotta max out. We're almost max out on our holy magic or holy stuff. There's that new move right there. Blasted. I didn't even use any magic. I keep forgetting I have them all. Shit. Take that life though. Oh, we're maxed out. Shit's nasty, bro. Look at these creatures. It's like little nightmares, right? That's when we were playing Little Nightmares. That's why I was like, ah, okay, I get it. Gluttony.
Dante, what are you doing? I made you a priest.
And as you'll see through these flashbacks, every time we'll go into a new circle, we'll see that sin represented in Dante's life.
Assured us that our sins would be absolved.
And you believed him. You actually believed these salesmen of salvation.
And what of those lost souls that we killed? Where are they?
They thought their cause was holy too.
Where are they? Why do I not find them damned in the Inferno?
Because this isn't their hell. It's yours.
Don't waste your tears, girl. Knowing my son, he's long dead by now. You dare enter my home! No. Damn you! She's done nothing! Stop him!
Behold the slaughter and ruin of your family, of your home, of your way of life. How does it feel when it's your own?
She wasn't my sister. She was my wife.
Damn you. What more can you take from me?
Is that a dare?
What more?
It's up to you to find out. Keep fighting, Dante.
She didn't deserve it. Her blood's on your hands.
Thank you, Tainted. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. I was saying that this part right here is the first part that is like the first puzzle that really confused me back in the day. Nice. Believe that's two bags.
It was all you, Dante.
I forgot it tricks you. Thinks you turn it to do something, but it actually... Oh, I missed one. Well, we missed one fountain. I don't know if that was a relic or a Judas priest. Or Judas priest. A Judas piece of silver. But, oh well. Got another small little puzzle area with these burning buttholes. I like the music, bro. I love the entire soundtrack. All right, so this is very similar to I think an exact puzzle in God of War 2. So what you're gonna want to do is you hold this down. Push it. Jump back up on this. Oops. I fucked up. What are you doing, dude? Well, it didn't start swinging. So, well, I fucked that up. So, let's do that again. So, we'll cap that, and we will push it. We'll get on here. Oh, okay, he was crawling up before he started swinging. I was thinking he was just crawling up, so I was stopping him. I'm rusty. Yeah, one of the challenges that I want to do on this channel is beat this game, at least on Hellish. I don't know if I'll ever be able to play Infernal. That would be insane, which is the hardest difficulty. But basically playing on hard, I gotta beat this game on hard. I fucked up. But I've gotten to the, like I was saying in the very beginning, I've gotten to the final boss. Excuse me. on hard, which is hellish, and I couldn't beat him. Personally, I think I had a bad build because you do pretty much, you know, end up having a build at the end of the game because you can't have everything unlocked. And maybe you didn't find certain relics, so you don't even have those abilities. What are you doing? You see how that fire's on there? Yeah, I did that. I messed that up, but we got it. Is there something up top? No. I've always thought, just like, imagine sliding down one of these disgusting things made of all these human bodies. Like, oh my, it's crazy, bro. Okay. So, I do know there's a secret here. Let's see here. So there's one relic right here. Little secret guy. And then oops, oh my goodness. Hey! He's screaming. And then there's I think another fountain up above us, which is easily missed. Here. And then this one right here, and you're like, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Judas coin. But there's this one, which you gotta, and I failed. So you have to like fall and jump up. It's not too hard. Just takes a little practice here. Okay, I failed again. Oh, there we go. I just jumped from there. A little better. There's that one. All right. Now we're descending into greed.
Take it all.
How will I feed my family?
That's not my problem. I have friends to entertain.
For the crime of greed do these souls suffer. Those clerks, a squint of mind, made no measured spending in life. And by contrast, in these popes and cardinals, greed practiced its excess.
What becomes of these two opposing wills?
Some rise from the grave with closed fist, others with cropped hair. Ill-giving and ill-keeping, both have robbed them of the fair world.
Come on, come on, come on. Greed has a couple of some of the most frustrating areas in the game. I guess a few. But we are introduced to a new little mini boss guy who is very, very frustrating. He can't, well, he's not going to be for us because we're all powered up, but he can be. So I need to drop those projectiles back at him. Come on, big boy. Where you at? So these little guys, you gotta hit them with the holy cross, and then only then, once they're hit with the holy cross, they're like petrified, and then you kill them. So they're a specific enemy type. So they come out of the fire like that. I guess they don't come out on this part. There is a pretty frustrating jump right here. You have to jump around.
I only left the city walls to seek water for my sacred rites. The Sabine men are besieged.
Oops. Yeah, because you have to jump around this rock. It really doesn't look like it from your perspective, but you have to kind of jump around it. Oh, I almost got it. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I get it, you know. And then there's that jump, and then there's this one, which is a little bit more, even more extreme.
I will unlock the city gate.
There we go. We'll get to her.
My duty is to protect the well-being of the city.
Tarpea? Tarpea?
I'm a Vestal Virgin, blessed and pure.
Vestal Virgin. I don't know that word. Insolent? Insolent? What is that word? Insolent? No, it's not insolent. Insolent? Insolent? Maybe. I don't know. With those around her, the Vestal Virgin of Rome opened the city gates to allow the Sabines to attack Rome in exchange for gold. Kind of a small Judas. But obviously not Judas. I guess she betrayed her people for money, for greed, right? Open sesame. Open sesame. Exactly, Tainted. So every time we descend into a new circle, so Dante's Inferno is about a man who descends into hell, right? There's a lot more than that, but to save the woman he loves, Beatrice, from the clutches of Lucifer. And in this poem is described 9 circles of hell, and they're all basically roughly, you know, the 7 deadly sins. And every time we descend into a new circle, further and further into hell, we will see these lost souls, which represent that sin. And you're given a choice. You can either destroy them or absolve them. But we're going for unholy. We need unholy experience right now. So these are the little guys I was talking about. These can be frustrating. They can be frustrating. But if you got the right abilities unlocked, they're just baby back bitches. Remember to break this stuff to get the souls. Sometimes you might not get any. But I will destroy every single last one of you freaks. There's 2 of them on the map, right? Boom, baby! Whoa! That had to be part of the new upgrade. I've never seen them suspended like that. Woo-wee! Yeah, some of these combos are new to me because I've never unlocked them because I always go pretty much the same route when I play. But being New Game Plus, damn, we got a 201 combo. I think that's pretty high. I think you have to get 300 at the end of the game. Excuse me. I had to eat. Sorry for eating, but I had to eat some snacks because it's gonna be a long stream. I had to get some sort of substance. My stomach will be hurting later. I always thought that's crazy. It's slicing off all the fucking people. Now there's optional things I think left and right. So what we're supposed to do is hit this, come back up. I failed. Oh God, watch out. Yeah, I messed up. So that we don't really need because we gotta do this. Come out, come this way, and then we'll go this way and this way. We'll get a relic that we already have. And then on the left, I think maybe is a fountain or something. Hit that. Hit that. We'll come down here. We have to go all the way up. Is there nothing on the left? Oh God, we're gonna die. Crush. Bro thinks he's Crash Bandicoot. I don't think there's nothing on the left. I think it's just that relic on the right. I don't know what I was thinking right there. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking of the people. I was looking, the environments in this game are insane, dude. So I think we have got, oh shit. Come on, man. Oh God. Yeah, you can't touch none of the spikes on these. They're very deadly. I think I have to re-get that. Well, technically, I don't have to re-get it. Come on, man. This is not supposed to be an obstacle. This is not supposed to be a part of contention right here. What the fuck, dude? Grab the ledge. What is happening? I got that bad streamer luck. Bruh. We did. We did. Come on, man. Come on, Dante. Better use your hands. Better use them hands. You better grab that ledge. I don't know what you playing. I don't know why you're playing. True final boss? Shit. I don't know. I feel like there is something there, but oops. Okay, yeah, there's not there. There's another area that's very similar to this later that there is something left and right, so like I said, I'm very rusty. I'd have to run it a couple times to really fucking remember a lot. Come on. All right, there we go. All righty. Elevator in hell. This room can be pretty frustrating because we gotta those things like one-shot you too, so it's not like, oh, I'm just gonna kill this freak right now. Come down here, fight this little mini boss. Fuck him up. Oh god, he fucked us up. See, we can interrupt him. What the fuck? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Die! All right, so we'll take care of him because we're going to be falling down here. So technically, you don't have to fight him if you don't fall down here. But I think you do have to. You do have to come down here. No, I don't think so. If you wanted to, you can pass it, but probably gonna fall. But that one doesn't, he doesn't respawn, just these little idiots do. Oh god. Okay. So, we gotta play some dumb shit here. Bring around the rosy type shit. And these do one shot you. I'm sure I'll touch it and die. See? The camera angle, you know, the platforming. It will get you a little confused. on exactly where your character's at.
You want me to hear your petition? It will be expensive.
And this one's pretty hard. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I think you can only get to that by the ledge only. That one's pretty hard jump. The Roman procurator of Judea, infamous for his public greed, splitting and pairing innocent men for his own personal gain. Die! Abomination! So it's, I don't know if I can get back over there right here. I think you always fall. Oh, goodness gracious. Now, you hit this. It's going to open the cage. So we can jump on that ledge now and get that relic. But doing so is pretty much going to have to restart us, and that's why you'd probably fall down. Oh, did it stop? Oh, it stopped. Okay, so... Okay. But from here, I don't think we can get back, can we? Oh, yes, we can. Nice. GG's. So, yeah, if you could do all that, or really, you could just go through here. You don't have to get that relic. You don't have to fight that boss down there. Like I said, on harder difficulties, dude, those guys, and when you're playing the normal game where you're not leveled up, those guys are tough. Like, because basically to get the counter, you have to get, it is the smallest sweet spot, the smallest spot to hit that counter, and they're swinging it so hard, it's hard to get that counter on them, and they will hit you with that, and it does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, when you talk about true final boss, Tainted, don't say I didn't warn you. But you may be like, I had never seen anything like this in a video game. How the hell is this thing fucking exist? All right, so this is another thing too where it's optional. There's an optional room here, which I think is this room. This part does get a bit spicy here. So these guys respawn infinitely, I'm pretty sure. Look at them. I'm pretty sure they're infinite. They infinitely respawn like this. And as you can see, the door on the left, now you got to kind of keep working it, keep working it, keep working it, keep working it, but you can't let it go. See, we fucked up that time because he didn't die by the... Oh! And you only have so much time. So that part is hard as hell to get to the left. And there is a relic in there. I know we didn't do it the first playthrough, because it is pretty frustrating to get to. You gotta kick fucking ass. But I guarantee you I'll do this. Watch this. I'll show you. We'll do it. Because we're leveled up, we have the magic. So I'll show you the strat. Should work. Should work. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll do Sins of the Father and Holy Armor. Ow, bitch. Woo! Thank you, Saw Blades. Thank you, Saw Blades. So now that we have that there, we'll just do what the fuck? Maybe that's afterwards. No, yeah, because you can't get back in there. Damn it. Felt like I don't understand why it wouldn't give me the option to get through there. Interesting. Yeah, it didn't give me the prompt to open that door. Ow. Get off me. No, that's the wrong guy. Oh well. I don't think we can get to him. Nope, he recovered. Oh, it's okay. Get his bitch ass back down real quick. Got that QTE, baby. Roasty toasty. Make sure we get our souls. Leave no souls behind. Did I not? I thought I see that had to be the only explanation, that I didn't fully turn the crank, but I felt it go clink clink. Oh, look at the door's right here. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I just now I don't have to turn it because I already opened it. Okay, maybe I was just misremembering. We have to go there anyways. But we just did it early, I guess.
All the earth's treasure that is beneath the moon, or ever was, cannot give relief to these weary souls.
Preach, Virgil. Preach.
What a mockery is made of the brief battle for possessions that make so short a life.
You tell him.
No one here.
You harbor vain thoughts. The undiscerning life that made them foul now makes them dim.
Okay. Greed. Another bag. Got this big bitch. I think he's the first armored one, right? Elite. demon. Going to activate iframes. You know what, dude? I've never even understood what that even means. I've never understood the iframes thing. I will not lie. I've never understood it. Yeah, the fact that we have this leveled up is so OP. We didn't even like... Okay, let's try to hit that counter. Boom! See that counter? Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! And when you're on this little... This part right here is hard in the beginning. Because when you're on this little platform and you got these dudes hitting projectiles above you and two of these guys, it's tough. But we don't really need to worry about all that. This part's tough too. That jump right there can be super finicky. And once again, we're put on a little pedestal with these fucking succubus bitches, which is also super dangerous. They will jack you up, bro. Oh, she's seducing me. Ah, oh, bitch. Give me that! Oh, is that what that's what iframes are? It's invincible frames, like where you can't get hit. Like in Mario, like you get hit, you blink, you can run through shit. Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the ride. Look at all these bodies. They're in my way. I need them bodies out the way. I love the purple mana. Purple and green. Halloween colors. Mana is usually like blue and shit. I like the green, or I like the purple. Alright, get that shit out the way. It actually would be cool if you could still interact with the door. Like a quick encounter skip. You like that suicide fruit, bitch. Brush you heads up, baby. Take on demons. Fucking shoulder check demons, bro. I was trying to get that counter, but I failed. Yeah, those sky maggots, bro. Air maggots. I can't stand them. They're so annoying. Well, bam! A Dukin! A Dukin!
If you want out of here, you have to get past me.
Well, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Piece of shit. Sins of the father. Virgil!
Let not Brutus, the god of wealth, hinder your passage, whatever power the accursed wolf may have.
How shall I go on?
Your journey is willed on high, where Michael did avenge the proud rebellion.
Plutos, god of wealth. I like how he hits his own guys. Yeah, they get tired. That's the only time. If you can't counter them, if you don't even have that ability, or if it's too hard because you miss, you take a lot of damage. So the safe route, he's hitting his homie. The safe route is to let them tire themselves out. But see, like, he just goes right back to swinging, and you can't hit him. Boom, unless you counter him. Succubus! Oh no, she threw her vagina energy. Did you see that? Trying to tempt us. Get away from us. Get away from us, you freak. Dude's got a gold beard, bro. I dig it. All right. So this always reminded me of a Tomb Raider puzzle. So this game's got all kinds of shit, right? It's got like mini games. It's got QTE. It's got hack and slash. You know, it's got a little leveling up system. Well, I mean, it does have a leveling up system, but then also you can level up your relics. You can mix and match, so you can basically make your own build, specifically with the relics on top of the skill tree. And then whatever you choose for your magic. But this puzzle always reminded me of Tomb Raider. We will be back in this room. We will return. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Hey, they can have friendly fire all they want. But we will return to this area. Virgil! What up, though?
Wheel of Fortune. He who made the heavens named a guide who transfers vain goods from one blood to another.
Who is this Lady Fortune, who has the goods of the world in her clutches?
Your wisdom cannot comprehend her. She provides, she judges, she maintains her realm. Necessity compels her to be swift.
How is she perceived?
She is often crucified, even by those who ought to give her praise. Happy, she turns her wheel and rejoices in her own bliss.
The Wheel of Fortune. The power of Christ compels you, witch, succubus. Get it back! Get back! You demon! Oh my goodness. We ain't got no magic. Got a lot of life though. She's throwing that vagina all over the room. Ah! Oh, that motherfucker said get some. No, get off of me, freak! Close your legs. Oh! Boom! Get away from me. Gotta put some clothes on. I don't know if there's anything that way. There's possibly a relic, but I ain't gonna worry about it. We'll keep it pushing.
It just means nothing to me now.
Nice. Get some mana.
I'm a harmless woman.
Fulvia, one-time wife of Mark Antony, possessed by an unbearable greed, called the greediest woman in all of Rome. She pursued any opportunity to seize power. Now, Mark Antony was the guy we fought earlier in the second circle of hell, which is lust. When we fought him up top, the top, and killed him. He had the big old sword and shield, and he looked like a fucking tyrant from Resident Evil. So this is his wife. Greediest woman in all of Rome. Been in eternal hell. Dante is so cool, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, man. This character's gotta be revamped, bro. They gotta continue. They gotta go. They need to remake this game and then do a sequel. Now we are time gated right here because we're slowly lowering into the molten gold, and he speeds up that. Ow. I love the jiggle physics on his body, just like on the fat. Oops. My bad. My bad. Triangle B or YB. Custom in half. Let's go, baby. This was really cool. See, we took over that demon, right? And this guy's like, oh, hell nah. He's like, I'll kill you. And then he comes up and fights you for the role. Look at this. He takes a scythe. Look at that shit. Big ass demon. Look at his fucking head. He took our scythe and threw us down, bro. He said, get the fuck back. Get off my homeboy or my vehicle or whatever this guy thinks this thing is. Oh no! I tried evading out, but I got stuck between his stinky hairy legs. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back up. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Cut you in half, baby. Interrupted us. And so these guys can do the same thing. They will get behind you, and if you let them live long enough, see how he was pointing? He'll run up and he'll throw you off again. Oh, is there another guy? Where's he at? What are you doing, dude? I always double input that. And the scale just like opens up, dude. It's crazy. Now we're back in that same room with the golden god or whatever this idiot is, right here. But he's in our way. So now we're back here in the same room. We just got a big buddy. We gotta figure out how to move that damn statue. Oh, look it! He snuck up on us, that son of a... Look how big they are, bro! Big ass giants. Get off! Yes, die! I love it, bro. I love it. Yeah, this game for a long time, even though it's a very mature setting and can be a very depressing setting for some people, this game was my comfort game for many, many years. So it's still timed because that block is slowly disintegrating because it's out of the eyesight of the god, right? So we have to hurry up. We have to hurry up. We have to hurry up. There we go. And that statue literally is coming back up right now. We're back at the Wheel of Fortune. Bastard! Look how big they are, dude. Get out of here! No! This ain't Grand Theft Auto, bro. You ain't stealing my car, bro. Get out of here. So you can stomp the ground to get the ones behind you. Or if you have to, you can swing around. Oh, not that button. Like here. Bam! See, he's trying to sneak up on us right there, that guy. We got him, though. Oh, he's gonna get us. Oh, I let him. Get out of here. Got no loyalty, bro. These demons got no loyalty. Come here. Come here, buddy. Let's go.
You think you're a better man than your father?
I think I am too much the same man as my father.
Then turn back, coward!
Beatrice does not deserve this. I will not go back without her.
Then we'll find out who's the better man.
Here we go. Sorry, Fortune, but your will is in our way. Look at this. We have to fight our father in hell. This boss fight is really hard. On Hellish, it was really hard for me. So he puts those spires and they hit you. You got to kind of get out of the way right there. But yeah, he is pretty hard boss. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck back, bitch. And the stage gets smaller and smaller every little round you fight him. But we're whooping his ass right now because we're just so OP. And we'll even go into fucking rage mode. Fuck his ass up, bitch. The fuck you think you playing with? Hit him with his own move. Thanks, Dad.
Use me as an excuse. Blame me for
His mouth looks like literally an asshole.
all of greed and hate. Is that all you had to offer me? I'm not responsible for the man you are.
And I will not be damned like you.
But Dante is still a kind man. He absolves his father. And he takes his father's jewel, which gives us the magic ability Sins of the Father, which is this right here. But yeah, that fight can be very frustrating. They do interrupt you too while you're using the fountain. So if you're trying to get health or magic, mana, they will hit you, knock you out of it. Damn it. See, you can get ping-ponged around pretty easily. Or pinballed, not ping-ponged. Like a pinball. Yeah, Greed's got a lot of gold. As you see, we just constantly keep going further and further down into the abyss. Now we're coming out of Greed. This part's where it starts getting crazy, bro. So now we have descended into anger, which is represented interestingly. What up, Virgil?
See the souls over whom anger has prevailed. In the warm bath of the sun, they were once hateful. Down here in the black sludge of the river Styx, do they wish they had never been born?
So it's River Styx, if you know Greek mythology.
Will I be undone?
Do not fear, for no one can take from you this passage. By such a one it is granted you.
That little tower is freaking hard. This is anger. I love the light coming off of Beatrice's holy cross on our hip. So tight. It's the only light that we have in hell. I love it. Look at all the hands reach up and try to grab you. The river Styx. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, my friend.
The moon's on fire, the leaves are gold, the wind tells tales that were never told. A knock at the door, a whisper, a scream. October's awake, and it's chasing your dreams. It's the curse of October, the shadows ignite, lanterns are loud. your cheer. The moon's on fire, the leaves are gold, the wind tells tales that were never told. A knock at the door, a whisper, a scream. October's
Alrighty,
away.
let's get it. Let's go. All right, let's jump back into this. Had to get some more of these. I got these little apple cinnamon mini muffins. They're super good. Okay, we are now in anger. We're actually moving a lot quicker than I thought. Oh shit! Unmuted. All right, cool, ka-choo. Better get off me. This is a bunch of hate, bro. This circle is just nothing but hate. But then again, the more we go down, every circle starts getting longer and longer. The first circles are the shortest circles, from what I remember. Seven. Oh no, I didn't jump. I walked right into that pit. Ow. Pit of hate. I like how the architecture and everything in this game is so crazy. Like I love like how it looks like the faces are spewing like vile anger, hate. Yeah, that tower in the distance. That shit is crazy. Fuck you, Lucifer. You old bitch. You's a bitch.
She'll make a lovely bride, your woman.
Souls indignant, how many up there count themselves kings that here shall lie like pigs in the mire, leaving their condemnations far behind?
What does the distant tower mean? Whom does it signal?
Across the foul marsh, a raft ferries the damned. Look for Phlegius, the boatman.
That's our homie.
Stop grabbing me, you scum.
Angry. You're angry. Talk about wrath, yeah. Ouch. Come here. Go get that woman. Come here. Go over there. She wants the attention. Ah, their counter's hard to get because they're so fast. They come in, boom, like instant transmission to you. Break this gate a little bit. And we got another lost soul.
Don't take my daughters again. Tribes
Bodisha. Bodisha. After she was flogged and her children raped, the vengeful queen of the Iceni tribe tried to set fire to the city of Rome with a bloody revolt.
Take my daughters again.
Her daughters
Trusted me. Don't take my daughter. My ancestors are coming to you.
we're gonna absolve you.
Redeem yourself.
All right. Come on, big boy. Oh, that guy did not hesitate. He said, fuck you. With conviction. Or no conviction. Whatever. Oh! Nice. So we're gotten it all the way up to level 6. So both of them, Holy and Unholy, are both at 6 out of 7. It's crazy. New Game Plus is crazy. Let's see what it has in store for us. So we have Mental Sap. Enemies release mana when destroyed by Dante's Scythe. I think that's what this is, right? Blessed Spirit Tap. Enemies release health when destroyed by Dante's Cross. So the more I kill with the cross, the more health I can get in tight situations. So there's a lot of that strategy that goes into a lot of this. And you know, that's only if you get it, right? You don't have to unlock it. You can have a build where you don't even get certain things. So it's really cool. Suicide Fruit level 2. I never upgrade any of these moves. It's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. There's 3 crosses? Huh. What is that? Oh, level 3 and mental sap level 2. Enemies release an increased amount of mana. Let's get this diabolical guillotine. Diabolical hammer, which is this. So while blocking, and triangle will initiate a deadly focus attack combo for massive damage. Smashing it during the hammer will unleash a fury of critical attacks. Okay. So that's like to end out that little thing. Let's get martyrdom. Well, we'll get martyrdom. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. I've never seen it so maxed out. We are only 1 away, so we got to do some holy acts so we can get that final tier 7 there, which is what? Blessed tap 2. Okay. Oh, more health. We were just talking about. What is over here now? So the left, that's just magic. Vile cyclone. And vile hurricane. Ooh, ooh, that shit looks tight. Okay. GG's. Oh, what's our relic doing? We max that out. All right, let's work on something else here. Dante has a chance to deflect an incoming attack, negating the damage and pushing the enemy away. Ooh. Quicker, every successful attack, you get increased redemption. This one's beastly, but you can't level it up. Dante can no longer be interrupted while executing cross attacks. That's a good for a cross build. Additional, oh yeah, unholy. Additional unholy. Ranged attack and projectile damage is increased. Aerial attack is increased. Protected from all enemy damage. So you can max that out up to 15%. Which that would be really good for a hellish run. Like that, starting with that maxed out. Dante is protected from ranged attack. Low on health, there's a chance to execute a divine intervention which both stuns enemies and heals Dante. This one's clutch is where you get persistent mana regeneration. Leveling up this relic will increase. So level 3, you just constantly slowly restore, which is clutch, but we're okay. We'll probably need it at one point though. Any successful block has a chance to stun. Yeah, and some of these items too, you can't use right off the bat, just when you get them, because certain relics, it'll tell you right there, it says requires holy level 5. So you have to unlock holy tier 5 right up there, because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have to unlock that before you can even use it. So you may have found it, but you can't use it, which is crazy. Dante is immune to excrement attacks, such as the glutton's range attack. That's when he's throwing up bile and shit everywhere. It's crazy, huh? So you can get specific relics to help you against some type of specific enemies. Not all of them, but all of Dante's light scythe attacks can no longer be evaded by enemies. Dante's is able to absorb a certain amount of damage when attacked. You just absorb damage. Grants the ability to perform an automatic special recovery when you're knocked down. Chance to perform critical. Damages increased by 15% and enemies are knocked back when critical strike is landed. That's pretty OP. Grab attack damage is increased. If you like to grab, Dante can block previously unblockable demon attacks. Level it up. Dante will auto counter the attacks. Level 3 increases damage return. Wait, you auto counter? What? Of course, we're running the these two, which increases attacks or damage from that, and then increases the rate we store redemption energy. This one's pretty interesting. Or no, not that one. This one. I'm gonna level that up. Auto counter. I want to see that in action. I've never used it.
Seek me out in the depths of hell, Dante. I know you want my head.
You are weak, coward.
Your immaculate father hereby absolves you!
We came here to kill these heretics.
We came to reclaim the Holy Land.
Since when are heretics worth a Christian life?
So as we see Dante's past sins unraveling, he has his cross stitched into his flesh, and the cross is full of all of his sins. It's a really cool concept.
My children are avenged.
We learn more and more, you know, who Dante is, what he went through.
Same for your family.
The Queen of Troy, who watched as her city fell in battle, her hapless, wretched soul lies in the darkness of hell, besieged by the condemned who flog her at every turn.
Would you not do the same for your family?
What did you say?
Let me rest with my children.
Let you rest with your children?
For your family?
Since you asked so kindly.
The temple of heaven, glorious.
The temple of heaven, glorious. Go in peace. You asked, she asked kindly, right? I'm not gonna say no. Oops. So this is a time puzzle. It's a combat puzzle. It can be deadly and frustrating. So as you can see, the fire rises up. So the fire's coming up. Once the fire reaches our level, it's a one-tap kill. Like right now, we're gonna die. Ooh, we barely got it. It's a one-tap kill. Now it's gonna introduce these enemies. You have to go, 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 go. Ow! Took that to the face. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I think there is a relic here too on one of the sides. Shit. What's happening? Oh, there it goes. Just a pixel off. Grab. Thank you. Yeah, you can get tricked right there and go for the wrong one. Damn it. Here comes the flames. Here comes the flames. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're not doing too good. We're not doing too good, are we? We are not doing too good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's gonna blow us up. Got it. Whee! And it's still coming. It's still coming. Jump, bitch. I can't. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, the fire is a one tap. And we have to do the whole thing again. It's a very frustrating area. The whole thing. Tower of Hell, literally. It's literally a Tower of Hell. But it's not too bad. I forgot I had to go all the way back to the left. So you have to roll it to the right, but you have to go back to the left. I knew I had to take that damage. Damn it. Yeah, so you can get trapped up in this real quick, man. You just get bullied. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that the fire was gonna stop coming right there, but no, it does not. No, it don't stop coming. Something and it hit the ground running. Hey now. My name is Dante. And I'm in hell. All right, let's see. We got a light. We gotta light the fire for our buddy. We gotta call our friend Flagius. Yo, Flagius. We over here, bro. Help us. Flagius!
Now, my son, the city of Dis draws near, housing its condemned citizens within. The eternal fire that blazes there makes the mosques show red in this nether hell.
Has any
Rod
soul
loves this
ever
game.
before descended to this depth from the circles above?
Seldom, but once before I was conjured down by Erichtho. Shortly after my death, she sent me down to draw forth a soul from the circle of Judas.
What?
Which circle is that?
The lowest, blackest, and farthest from heaven. Well do I know the way.
Oh, Flagius. Oh, Flagius.
They were all plotting against me. My life.
An angry politician who opposed Dante's return to Florence. Their families were bitter rivals, and Argenti stole from Dante's family after he left Florence. How dare you! So it was common. The Styx Marsh, baby. So it was common, people knew that Dante, the poet, actually wrote his own rivals and enemies, his own personal rivals of his own life, into this story, into his own poem. So he made the main character himself and then wrote his own people in hell. So he's like, oh yeah, those are my rivals, those guys, they don't like me, I don't like them, I'm gonna say they're in hell. He was salty. So it was like the politicians and the people that he didn't agree with in his own, you know, his own ideology. Those are the people that we see in the game and see in the story, that they're in these certain specific circles of hell because they're against, you know, his ideology, so they must be in hell, right? So Dante was he was a bit of a shit stirrer of his day, you know. Let's go, Flagius! Oops, I was grabbing another muffin, I wasn't paying attention. He's a little angry, but he's our buddy. See how he's beating the shit out of me? We're about to die too. That fucker bullied the shit out of us right there. Almost died. It's the closest we've come yet. They are a threat, dude.
How did I come to this fate?
I do believe we have a deal.
Why has Dante forsaken me?
He's filling her up, bro. Hey, buddy. Oops. Trying to eat me! Ah! Uh-oh. Ah, your vagina! Ow. Let's go. This part can get pretty spicy if you're not careful. I shouldn't have used that right there. What are you targeting at? Oh. So we got to get him to hit that a couple times. Ow. There we go. Thank you very much. One more time. Ay, 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 roasty toasty. Fuck you all, die slow. Fat boy, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Thank you. Okay, baby. Come on, Flagius. I know you're upset. You got woken up. You're hangry. But we gotta work together, buddy. This is a dope-ass cinematic.
Beatrice.
When you had your way with that girl, you gave me to Lucifer.
She wagered her soul that you would be faithful. Her faith in you was very touching, so I thought, just the girl for me. I owe this all to you, my friend. Now, let my power flow through your soul. Give in to our union, and together we will regain paradise.
Don't do it.
The faithful has lost her faith. The incorruptible has become corrupted. The true innocent has given way to the sins of man, like all the rest before.
Who now can deny me my rights?
Said, fuck this. Bro, literally Lucifer deceives you and fucking steals your girl, bro. Through a technicality, bro. And he stacked all the cards against you. And through your own sinful nature, you fell to your own sins. And because of you, Beatrice lost her right to her own innocent soul. That's why he says the incorruptible becomes corrupted. It's crazy, dude. And you find out that Lucifer not only tempted Dante, but he went to Beatrice.
Toward the city, secure in our holy cause, and beheld such a fortress. And on every hand I saw a great plain of woe and cruel torment. Bitter tombs were scattered with flame, made to glow all over, hotter than iron need be for any craft. And such dire laments issued forth, as come only from those who are truly wretched, suffering, and forever lost.
Fire, bro. Straight poetry. Literally. I love it, dude. Lucifer went to Beatrice while Dante was in the Crusades and said, I bet you Dante cheats on you. In short, he's not faithful to you. And Beatrice put her faith and love in Dante, and he betrayed it. He betrayed Beatrice. He betrayed their union, their promise to each other. And so, you know, Lucifer knew Dante was gonna sin, was gonna cheat, basically. And so he got what he wanted out of it. It's crazy, dude. It's a really dope ass story. And even no matter, bro, literally the city of Dis, you can see all the little demons below us. The scale, bro, is so sick. And no matter how tough it gets, no matter how many circles of hell Dante has to go through, literally Beatrice literally just turned her back on Dante and chose Lucifer in that moment of weakness because she felt the weight of the betrayal. So she said, fuck it. And she took, and she becomes the queen of hell. And even though that transpired right there before Dante's eyes, he said, fuck it, I'm going deeper. I'm not gonna give up on the woman that I love, you know? Even though I fucked up, I'm gonna atone for this. I'm gonna make this right. You know, it's tight, dude. It's a timeless story that you see reflected in so many stories once you know it. Look at these little fuckers. Die! Exactly, Tainted. Exactly. That's why this story's so crazy. It's such it's an epic. It's an epic tale, bro. Timeless. Timeless. And that's why Dante is so fucking legendary. Dante stands, bro, shoulder to shoulder with the likes of Doom Guy and all, you know, Master Chief, all of these legends, bro. This motherfucker can stand. I personally believe face to face with fucking, obviously, the one comparable person you compare him to, which is Kratos, right? Because it is a God of War clone, so you have to compare it to Kratos. But this fool says, my adversary is Lucifer himself. He stares into darkness and dives head first, bro. Like, that is just so, there's nothing more badass. I'm gonna go kill fucking Lucifer. And I'm gonna go where he dwells, hell. And I'm gonna go step by step until I find him. I will fucking endure all the fucking hordes of hell. You know, it's just crazy. Like, it always... Not because of the depravity of it puts a smile on my face, but just the epic story of it is so good. Beatrice! Oh, you bastards. Okay, do it again. What? No, Dante. For she doth make my veins pulse and tremble. What did that say? They will knock you off too. I think if you get hit a few times, I think you fall off. Okay, yeah, man, we're moving along pretty nicely. Not bad, not bad. We are now in the circle of heresy. Let's see what Virgil has to say. So Virgil was an actual real, well, Dante himself was a poet, right? And he would write poetry on his, you know, on politics and religion and everything like that. That's basically what this is. And Virgil was also a poet in real life, and he admired him so much, so he wrote him into this character, which is his guide through the spirit world, through hell. Virgil is his spirit guide on his journey.
Here you will find the heretics and followers of every cult and pagan sect, all buried together, burning in eternal fire.
So in the, you know, obviously the poem, he, you know, Dante's not hacking and slashing and killing demons with death's scythe, you know what I'm saying, and hurling lights of crucifix lights at flying demons. That's not in the original poem. That this is dramatic, you know, dramatized for an action RPG hack and slash video game. In the original one, he's just kind of going through, he's walking through the different circles, and Virgil is his guide, his understanding. These are the people that committed these sins. These are these wicked lands, and they're being afflicted this way because of these reasons and these things they did. And so he's just kind of like observing and trying to make it through hell. Constantly, you know, being attacked and stuff like that, going through some trials and tribulations, but
might those damned here be seen?
These tombs remain closed until from Jehoshaphat and the Last Judgment they return with the bodies they have left above.
so it's just cool. The way they translated it into an action game is crazy. Oh. Go. Ow. That guy almost got me. Ah! Yeah, those guys will get you, man. They'll get you, man. This part 2 is there's a few there's a few optional areas. I know one you see early on and then you don't really get to it till the very, very end, but it is optional. Oh god, that's the wrong way. Heresy. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, shit, we did. What the hell? I don't remember that. So bitter it is. Death is little more. Uh-oh. Oh, he pulled the switch on us. That's right, that fucker. And so he puts us in this little ass space to fight. Ow! It's already hot in hell. We don't need more flames. What? No! You tried to get me again! What the hell? You want some of that suicide fruit, bitch? Stay off. No more summoning demons. No more of this nonsense. Uh-oh. What up, though?
Not saw a mighty one come down and take forth from here a group of ancient shades. Our first parent, his son Abel, Noah, Abraham, and many others. The deep, foul valley trembled on all sides, and I thought the universe felt love.
It's kind of cool how heresy is in like a cathedral, you know, the setting. Emperor Frederick II, King of the Romans with a never-ending thirst for war. His soul dwells in the circle of heresy as punishment for his constant war with the Pope and Church. What's that? There's something on your belly. Ah! We're wearing our Crusades outfit, so we have to, you know, we're forever in the Crusades. Now, this is a new type of enemy. This is a, ow, shit. So you can't hit him with the cross, you have to hit him with physical attacks. And he will also summon creatures. Oh, what is it? What is it that they call him? I blanked on the name. He's like a I have him in Castlevania too. Shit. I guess not like it's not a spellcaster. It's on the tip of my tongue. They are necromancer. That's what they are. They're necromancers. They can summon the dead and shit like that. So that's a new enemy type. Oh, it got away from me. So you get enemies like this, which I can't even attack. So the only way to hit those enemies is hit them with a cross, but I can't hit them with a cross because they're under their infliction from the necromancer. So you have to kill the necromancer to even get to those enemies. So it starts, you know, ramping up. Now that he's gone, now I can get them. Yeah, they're bitches though, man. Those damn necromancers. When they get put into the mix sometimes, dude, because he puts that state on them where now your cross doesn't work. You're forced to use your scythe, right? Now in certain playthroughs when you're leveling up your cross a lot, when you get mixed in with that guy and your scythe may be weak because you've invested a lot on your cross, because the cross will get you through most of the game. It is a more powerful weapon, at least my opinion. But so sometimes you can get stuck in those situations where it's like, damn, I'm not really built for those fuckers. Once they get in the mix-up of certain, and they start putting that protection on certain enemies, yeah, and it starts just getting crazy. So as you can see right here, we can't get to that right now. There's a fountain and a relic, but we'll get to it later.
In this part of hell, Epicurus, with all his followers who make the soul die with the body, have their burying place.
Poet, what sins have I yet to see?
Tuscan, when you come before the radiant Beatrice, you will know your life's journey.
Tainted Fusion says, like in every game, an unspoken rule that every gamers know: if there's an enemy healer, they gotta go. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta really focus on them, because they'll get mixed up and jack y'all up. Now this... Oh! What? There we go. Oh, his staff fucking started swinging around him. That was tight. Oh, he got like a Skeletor staff. Oh, shit. Yeah, these fools they're not my favorite. They're threats. I like to play with the demons. On higher difficulties, the demons are hardcore threats, but yeah, these guys, yeah, I don't like them. Get off of me, bro. They bullied me into that corner, into that camera. They bullied me into a camera angle. Turn the furnace off. Got you. We got you. We got you. All right. Who do we have here?
My son's words are all I have to remember him by.
Bro.
His poems are sublime. Lovely words.
Sublime. The sublime. Cav. Let's see if we can spell this out. Pronounce it out. Cav. I don't know how to go L to C. Cal. No, okay. Cavalcanti. Cavalcanti. D. Cavalcanti. What? The Conti with an E, the Conti with an I. I don't know how to pronounce those differently. A merchant banker. Oh, he's a banker in Florence who was denounced as a heretic for his atheist beliefs. He resides with the other heretics among the fiery tombs of heresy. Another wasted soul. Dante. This whole area with that, it always reminds me of like old school Mario like castles with the lava and shit. That's what this is what Circle of Hell reminds me of, like an old Mario Bros 3 castle. Okay, so this is a little puzzle right here. So you go ahead and hit this and it doesn't balance right. Whoop-de-whoop. You see it does that, but blow his head off. Boom! Headshot. So that happens, right? And then it comes back down. Well, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Nice. Pretty simple. Got a little block here. Block, block, block it up. Block, block, block it up. Damn it. Block, block, block it up. Let's go, baby. So all we're gonna do is we're just gonna shove this little block under here. Block, block, block it up. Block, block, block it up. Yeah, there's just one, you know, the unfortunate nature of what happened, man, with EA is they never released this game on PC. Which sucks, because if they did release this game on PC, all like it would probably be like, I don't know what they call it, but like people in the community would like deconstruct the code and they'll be able to take all of the assets, and then somebody would be able to go in there and like enhance like every asset, and then we would be able to have like a higher resolution version of the PC game. They'd be able to mod it and everything like that. It would be phenomenal. Probably be able to edit levels. That's what I want to see happen with this game. I want to see it somehow make some sort of resurgence to where maybe it is in that type of state. I just don't know if that is ever going to happen. Like, I see some of these games happen. It's happening to like certain games on the N64, like the entire codes being like put on the internet and people are completely like reconstructing it with higher resolutions. You know, they did it to Mario Bros 64. I think they did it to Banjo and Kazooie recently, right? This year or something like that. I would love to see something like that with this game, because it's never going to be re-released or fixed or updated or anything like that. And unless, I don't even know who owns the rights at this point. Ow. But that's what I would love to see is, you know, I follow a lot of like indie developers, like just small dudes, geniuses, legends. I follow like developers that are currently like taking all the files and they're reconstructing like the original Duke Nukem and the old school like boomer shooters, you know, that I grew up with, that I love. They're out there just like finally getting all of the data and stuff like that, and just like remaking all of this shit. I follow this one dude. He's remaking Duke Nukem 3D in voxel. Every asset he's recreating from the ground up in voxel art, which is a different type of graphic, I guess. It's a different type of pixel art or something. I don't quite know what a voxel is, but it looks beautiful. You know, it looks unique, but it just, I don't know, it's pretty cool. So I love to see the restoration of games that have been thrown into the void. And I hope to see something like that with this game one day. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way. Ow. See, here we go again. Oh! Yeah, see, this part is confusing because you do have to backtrack. I wasn't even really thinking about it. I was just doing it while I was hella thinking about the game, and like, because I do want to get that emulator so you can play it. Apparently, the best way to play it, or at least the highest resolution to play it in, is on PC, is through a PlayStation emulator. It's called like RPC3 or something like that. I don't quite know what it's called, but you have to do a PS3 emulator, and then you can run the PS3 game, and then they have like a texture package for it or something that has higher quality rendering, and that's supposed to be the best, most updated modern way to play it. And at this point, I think that's like 9 years old. I don't know, like 6 years old on the internet. If you look it up, it's pretty old. I've never been able to play it like that. I gotta figure that out though, because that would be dope. I gotta figure it out, and I want to make content on it. I want to make some videos like explaining how to do it, putting it out there just in case, man, because I want to help like keep this game. Not like I'm gonna keep it relevant or anything like that, but I'm talking about just like I would like to do my part to aid in like the restoration of this game. There's a couple games I want to do that with. A Tuscan aristocrat and military leader who believed that the soul dies with the body, denying life after death. He was condemned as a heretic for his beliefs. Die! I bet you believe in life after death now, buddy. It's okay if we get hit a little bit. I think there's... Okay, there's... I know there's a couple spots here that you can miss really easy, and I'm pretty sure we just did. Okay, so Yeah, so you can turn off the fire and you can kind of explore a little bit, because I know there's, I think there's your spot. Maybe it is just that. No, right here, yeah. It was hiding behind there. I think you get a coin and a relic. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're still missing 5 relics. We've only found 1 more this round. Yeah, we're still missing 5 more down here. Yeah, I would love to be able to see modders be able to import in 4K like character texture packs, like an updated 4K rendering of Dante. That'd be fucking dope, bro. I wish I knew how to do that type of shit. But the biggest thing is that they never release it on PC, you know? So I don't even know what the process of, I don't even know how you would be able to do that. It's obviously possible. I would think so. But it'd probably be a shit ton of work. The music is so good, dude. Fuck, the tonal shifts every circle are fucking phenomenal. All right. So we took down that statue a little bit at a time there. Got it out of our way. Beatrice! And as you can see, felt like we left those things behind, but game tricks you again, and here they are. And we were on the left side right there, and we saw it from a little bit of a distance, but we weren't close enough to get it. So the game kind of does test your patience. Feels like you're walking away from it, but ooh. I'm dead. Oh, we made it. GG's. Oh. No! Oh, I went back. Yeah, you gotta go for it. I was gonna say, though, that's... I always usually fail once, because I always forget. I was gonna say, oh, wow, we actually got that in one try. Fail right at the end. Ha! Oh, no way! I guess I didn't jump far enough. What? Bastard. You bastard! Ow, took that stalagmite to the face. Oops.
Bruh.
Let us descend now into the blind world. Ah!
Bruh.
Rise from your grave.
Yeah, that should not have been that big of an obstacle. That's funny.
My son, within this remaining cavern, there are 3 more circles, one below another, each full of accursed spirits.
How and why are they imprisoned, those below?
The first ring is holy of the violent. Because violence can be done to 3 persons, in 3 rounds it is divided. Violence unto one's neighbor, unto oneself, and unto God.
And below that?
Of every
Treachery.
sin that gains hatred in heaven, fraud, because
Fraud.
it is peculiar to man, is the most displeasing to God. Therefore the fraudulent, and then the traitors, are the lowest. And more woe assails them than all the rest.
But why are those in the circles above, in the storm and rain and mud? Why are they not also punished down here, in the ruddy city?
Because their sins are of the flesh, which is less offending, unlike the sins of malice, which goes against nature herself.
Who lies here?
This tomb guards Anastasius, once pope, whom Photinus led from the straight path.
Pretty long dialogue there. Beatrice! Here we go. Violence. Start seeing a lot more red. Attila, scourge of the earth, the feared emperor of the Huns, who is forever trapped among those who desire to be drenched in the blood of man. Literally Attila the Hun. Fuck you, die slow.
Be damned, sinner.
Be damned, sinner. The Minotaur. I always hated his face and eyes, man. Creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Sounds like Green Goblin. Timber! We out here chopping Minotaur's axes. The River of Boiling Blood. Phlegathon. I think that's how you pronounce it. Phlegathon? Phlegathon? A River of Boiling Blood. It's just weird, bro. Let's see what it's all about.
In violence, wounds and death are inflicted against one's neighbors. This ring torments those who murder and plunder, and every soul who wrongfully smites another.
What is their punishment?
Within this river are those tyrants aptly punished in a boiling blood.
Aptly punish. It gets a little spicy here. Now we got flying demons. Which is really cool because we could rip his wings off. Or cut them off. Which is very satisfying. Nice. No more flying for you, bitch. So you have to bounce back and forth between these pedestals here, or these platforms. These furnaces will light up and just torch the fucking floor, dude. And on the harder difficulties, oh, we got bullied. On the harder difficulties, it might be one or two hits, and you're dead. We'll just hurl these crosses at them. So we just got to kind of keep bouncing back and forth as one platform gets lit up. Just go to the other. Die slow. Yeah, I remember that jump right there. You gotta jump into the screen. Boom! Another bag of 30 pieces, and then you can come up right here. Oh, okay, that's down there. Okay. Trying to mental note all of this shit.
As your friend, Dante, I'm telling you, you're not ready for this.
So far, I've been ready for everything you have to offer.
Lucifer says, as your friend, I'm telling you, you're not ready for this. And to be 100, bro, he's not lying. Lucifer's not, he's not lying. Dump these motherfuckers into the boiling blood. Wood of the Suicides. So this is where the game gets even a little bit darker, and some shocking revelations happen.
One may lay violent hands upon oneself, and therefore in this place, those who deprived themselves of their lives repent in vain.
Repent in vain.
What lies ahead?
Look well, and you will see things that make my words incredible.
You didn't say good things. So these suicide trees, they lay fruit that basically will make you kill yourself. That's what these see, we have these seeds that we throw right here. That's what we have. That's what you get when you beat this circle. See, what's crazy is that when what's so crazy about this circle is, look at, when we get afflicted, Dante grabs his crucifix and he's trying to stop himself from stabbing himself in the chest, and you hear all those voices, do it, just give in, do it, it's easy. It's just crazy, bro. So stay away from being afflicted by those seeds. A seed of doubt, seed of hate, seed of anger. The seeds represent, you know, a lot of things.
Dantes.
We can't let ourselves get afflicted by it. You gotta literally destroy it at the root. You see the symbology of the game? You gotta literally destroy it at the root. It's good. But it does get pretty spicy real quick. Because now we got birds. We got the flying fucks. Under that affliction, or under that protection. There we go. They're so high up, dude. What are you doing so high up there? I don't know if I can pop this. I don't think so.
thy good memory comfort his highness.
Chancellor to Holy Roman Emperor Frederick II, which I think we saw earlier, right? He failed to defend the honor of his master. Imprisoned and ruined, he took his own life. We'll absolve you. And with that, we have now fully upgraded our righteousness, holy level 7. Wow. Blessed Spirit tap. Enemies release an increased amount of health. Bingo! I have never done that before in all my years of playing this game. Look at it, says right underneath me. Your level 7 max. I've never seen that. It bugs me that the max is not capitalized. Why is the M not capitalized? All right. Let's go ahead and just drop these real quick. We'll do Sins of the Father level 2. And Suicide Fruit level 2. There we go. What's our relic like? Oh, we're about to max it out. Uh-oh. Watch out, buddy.
So persistent.
Here's another metaphor for life right here. Here's a little metaphor for life. Literally trying to push a fucking... Motherfuckers trying to ice skate uphill. You know what I'm saying? Like Blade says, trying to push a boulder uphill. Sometimes, man. You're just doing it the hard way. You go, fuck. What is happening? Why can't I push this all the way up there? You realize sometimes you don't need to push it all the way up there. You just need to push it just enough. Ah.
Perhaps you ought to end it all now.
Beatrice! So we broke that and we fall back around where we were, but now we destroyed that suicide fruit. Now this is where it gets crazy. This is where the story goes super. It's already dark and then it goes boom. So we're forced to be forced around this affliction, right? This part is pretty hard. So you hit that thing for it to go up. This part was really hard on Hellish. Oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa, that was our new move. Damn, that was cool. Bring that thing back up so we're not dealing with that affliction. Hey, you better lay your ass down and go to sleep. You fucking with the wrong one. Oh shit, he said what? Motherfucking boom, what? Oh, cheating, hacking ass demon. All right, so now we're maxed out on our absolving. So we're just going unholy hardcore. We got about half a skill tree to go. You son of a bitch. And so now they really start putting shit in front of you to make it harder and harder to pay attention to that thing. but it's a necessity. And then we're just gonna go hit rage mode, baby. Just put in work on these fools. Woo! Upgraded our relic there. Go back up. Thank you very much.
Why do you break me? Have you no pity?
Mother. No.
When the soul quits a body from which it has uprooted itself, Minos judges it to the 7th circle. There, it sprouts, shoots up like a sapling. No body, only the pain. For it is unjust that any soul possess that of which it has robbed itself.
But you don't belong here, Mother. You died of the fever.
Her heart just gave out from the fever. She was too fragile.
I despised your father's cruelty. But I was too weak to defy him. And so I took my own life. And you learned his ways.
Forgive me.
The fault is mine. I had not the courage to protect you. Can you forgive me?
I should have... Mother, why did I lose everything?
Some men change, son. Others become the man they once were. The man they wish to be.
Beatrice was all I had. Why did I betray her?
It is too late for us, son. But there is still time for her. Absolve me. My soul belongs to you. You must save Beatrice. She is innocent.
Nice. Yeah, we're just blowing through this run because of how the new game plus how strong we are. So we had some pretty shocking revelations. Like, look at this right here. Look at this upside down. What's actually pretty crazy is that imagery of that upside down body like that in the wood in the tree. That's actually from old school Dante Inferno paintings. It's crazy because that's what is vocalized in the poem. You know, that's what Dante is seeing. And so they fucking, in the Renaissance era and shit like that, they fucking made the paintings and illustrations of those passages from the poem. And the fact that, like, the more you learn about that and then always come back, and that's what the beauty of this game was to me, is like, the more I would learn about the actual poem and then come back and play the game, I just saw more and more TLC, the little things I always talk about that make experiences that much more. It's the little things. And I just saw all the reflections of how the developers put so much into this. It's so cool. And I cannot believe how far we are already. We're zooming.
Violence may be done against the deity by denying him in the heart.
Denying God is violence against God.
The vengeance of God is to be feared, no?
The seven kings
Wisdom.
who besieged Thebes reside here. They feared not that vengeance.
What's absolutely crazy is that Dante's journey, man, is like the journey of every man. You know, he has to face his father. And basically, you know, like the story of any boy, he has to basically acknowledge that he has fallen into the same footsteps and down the same path, the same sinful nature, and he never wants to become that. So he basically defeats his father and rises above that and understands that, you know, he can't be that man anymore, that glutton, that greedy fucking, he was falling into that same lifestyle. And you would see the way that you could see the reflection of Dante's sins, you know, the abominable sands. And then he has to face his mother, and with that comes facing the truth about what really happened to his mother and stuff like that. It's crazy, dude. Dante's journey is legendary, dude. It is literally an epic. And then, you know, overthrowing Lucifer, reclaiming your love, facing, you know, every one of your own sins you have to face and overcome. That's the whole point. So that's the metaphor of the whole poem. You know, it's so beautiful. I love it. Ooh, I always forget that. Let's see where we are in our collectibles here. Wow, we only have 3 pieces left, and I know we missed one. So we have 27 out of 30. I feel like we missed one. Maybe we didn't.
You how man makes himself eternal.
Brunetto Latini, philosopher and scholar of Florence, and early mentor to young Dante. He suffers in the 7th circle of hell for the sin of sodomy. I'll let Dante choose that one. Yeah, there's like no way any fucking developer would ever make this game today. The nudity, the themes, everything is just it's old world, bro. It's old world. Oh, big boy got a little protection from the freak, huh? Whoa! Fuck back. You got that protection, huh? Shit, you want that suicide? We got nothing no more. Woo! Let's get it, let's go. Feels good when it's flowing, bro. The combat's great, dude. It's my favorite hack and slash of all time. This is... There are many great God of Wars, and I love them. But this is my hack and slash. If I only had one... Woo! Another Judas. We got 2 more. I feel like we're only going to get one, though. We're missing one.
Feel contempt for my plea.
I want to say Guido. I don't think that says Guido, though.
Do not feel contempt.
It might. Guido, Guerra, wise warrior and leader of the Gilfs? I don't fucking know. Gilfs?
Living being.
Gilfs? Who enveloped himself in sodomy and the blood of men. Enveloped himself in the blood of men and sodomy.
Feel contempt for my plea. Shelter me.
Give me that unholy. Oh no! I come into a place mute of all light. Ah, it's so good.
There is no rest for me. No, I fall.
Be damned, sinner. There is a one part on here. We should not have a problem with it. But if you don't have the right build, dude, I've been stuck here.
Enough! 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 No! It is not for us to decide the fate of these souls!
What souls? That is why we fight. They are not us! Fight with me, Crusaders! Spill the blood of heathens! There is no shame! Their souls are already lost!
So here you have to fight against your brethren, your brothers in the Crusades that you betrayed through your own anger, greed, lust, pride. So these are all like the undead brothers, your undead comrades. Oh, I can't grab him? Oh, yeah. I just couldn't grab him when he had his shield. Interesting. Oh my goodness. What the hell is up with this tracking? That little corner I was in just was not working. Okay, we've got a fountain and a relic right here. Pretty in the open here, pretty easy. Oh no! Into the boiling blood we go. Who is that without death goes through the kingdom of the people of dead? Okay, let's do that one more time because I keep messing up my platform in here. I be de-platforming. Gotcha, buddy. Die slow. No. Little weirdo creatures. Now this part is what I was talking about. This part right here. I remember the first time I was so confused. So you got to get this machine up this hill, right? But you have infinite. I've said here for way too long. You have infinite spawns. But this thing constantly keeps falling downhill. Now, it's really easy. But if you don't have it, you're shit out of luck. You just hit the divine armor, and we'll just push it right up. But if you do not have this divine armor, well, now we do that, right? We come here, 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 here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I should have got the mana at the bottom though. I might have missed something too. Yeah, we went through that in one try. Jeez Louise. Even last year, if you go back to that old stream, I was having trouble with that because I had completely forgotten, because it had been a couple years since I played the game. And I had completely forgotten to use the divine armor, and I kept getting hit, and that thing kept rolling back, and I was like, what do we do today? I was like, what do we do? I was like, oh, duh. Fledgathon. Fledgathon.
On the island of Crete, there is a mountain called Ada, once glad with waters but now barren. Within stands a great figure of an old man, his head fashioned of gold, his arms and breasts of pure silver. At the fork of brass, down from there of iron, except the right foot which is baked of clay. His flowing tears force a passage in the cavern. Their course is from rock to rock into this valley, where they form Acra, Styx, and here the Fledgathon.
Where does it flow from here?
Over the cliff and down, and when there is no more descending, they collect and form Lake Cocytus. There you will see. I shall not describe it.
Francesco, my brother.
You did this to me!
Wait, listen!
You don't deserve to be my sister's slave, let alone her lord. Now pay for what you have done!
Francesco, no!
You're nothing to me now!
So this is Beatrice's brother that went into the Crusades with you, and he's literally got all these swords in his back because he's been betrayed by his own brother.
Bishop's lie!
And he says bishops lie because the church had the bishops say that God pardons all your sins in the crusade, no matter how many people you kill, no matter what atrocities you do, you're absolved. And look at where he's at. He's in hell. And he says they lied, you know? But yeah, this is a hard boss. He's got a lot of life, dude. Ow. They got freaking flaming shields. Oh! Ow! Rage mode, baby. So, right, I should have done this in the beginning, but switch it out so I can get mana regeneration. So it'll sit there and slowly restore my mana. So I can get a good old little nice magic tech back in there. Instead of waiting for hopefully getting mana drop from one of these bodies, but never guaranteed. Oh, shit. Right in the ass. Oh. Oh, that was so tight. He straight brought you close to him. Brought you close to his chest like a brother. Got impaled on one of the own swords that was stabbed through his back. How fucking... Dude, the metaphors and symbology, like, that's why it's so good. It is so good. Alright, it's time for you to go. I gotta put you at rest, my brother. It's time to atone for our sins. Both of us. Straight pulling the fucking swords out of his back, dude. Crazy.
Our deeds were done in the name of God. Why is he forsaken us?
In the name of God? Murder is only in the name of the murderer.
Redeem yourself, brother. Use my soul wisely. Beatrice. Sister.
Here we go, baby. Ready to meet our new friend? Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm getting bullied. What the hell? Fuck off of me, bro. They were hella bullying me in that corner, bro. They put me on that casting couch. What the fuck? When they have that flaming shield, I think they're weak against the cross. like weaker. Oh, so we got a flying demon with 2 flaming swords. Whoa. Oh, will hit me with a icy wing attack. What is this, Pokemon? Or are Pokemon actual demons? Dun dun dun! I need to get that on the soundboard. Bye bye. Dude, these guys are huge, bro. Imagine a demon standing that big above you. Actual giant, twice your size. Crazy, bro. Absolute wild, dude. Give me that head. I'm collecting them from here on out. We're gonna put them on our bus in The Walking Dead. We're gonna put all the heads on there. Die slow. Woo! We grabbed that fool and threw him. Oh, he froze us. That was so cool. You're blasted, bro. Obliterated. Disintegrated. Fraud. The grind. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Beatrice? Is that you? My love, I have come back for you as I promised.
I do not wish to see you suffer, but you leave me little choice.
I am not what you think I am.
There cannot be a rival. Lucifer forbids it.
You don't have to obey him. Come back to me.
Behold the 10 circles of fraud and deceit. Those who have broken the very bond of love and trust. In this place shall they be forever punished. Manakoda, show our guest his eternal resting place.
Let's go, baby. So this is a new demon general here. This is Queen of Hell's demon general, I believe. So he's got his own little tricks up his sleeve here, as you can see. But we have her cross. We have the holy power of the Lord. Power of Jesus Christ. Boom! Right in the demon's face, bro. Legend. Legendary. I would love it. I would love it. I don't see that fire no more. You look a little, oh, okay. I don't say you started to look like a little basic bitch there for a moment. Woo! Bring down the holy light, baby. All the way down here into this circle of hell. Pop! Goes the weasel. Nope, we taking that head. So, the Malbolge. May have heard that from Spawn.
We Heteri are kept women, renowned for our dancing and music.
Shut your ass up. Thais the harlot. A once beauty, now stricken and broke. She relished watching men kill one another over the chance to sleep with her. She suffers here for the crime of flattery. Say less. Shut your ass up! Phantom! I'm gonna start calling people that, bro. Phantom! They're gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm disrespecting you! Phantom! Here we go. So we have to do trials. So we have to go through a gauntlet of trials. We have to do specific objectives. And this can be a hiccup for certain people that can't do some of these things. And the way I found out how to do this early on, obviously when the game first came out, was switching around relics. Certain relics allow you to do certain things a little bit better or easier. So that's what I do. I switch around relics. Look at the spiders or whatever those ant demon bugs are. I like the little graphics.
Allow the sight of these ill-born souls to strike you. Below, the panderers and seducers.
The panderers and seducers. We got to go through a bunch of these. I think this is the longest, like, circle. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Infinite magic. Kill all enemies using infinite mana. So, complete it in under 75 seconds. This is obviously very, very easy. So you have a challenge and a bonus challenge. You don't have to do two, but if you do the bonus, you'll get all those souls. Speaking of souls, let's see what we have here. Might as well upgrade this because we're going to be using all this kind of shit. We're not using the Lust Storm. Sins of the Father 3. Oh, hell yeah, let's do that. Never used that ever, but we will just upgrade this just because we can, I guess. All right. What does the final Lust Storm look like? Ooh, damn, that shit's pretty big. He said, boom, like Goku and shit going Super Saiyan. Storm of Lust. Imagine that being one of your powers. Here, let's play with it. Let's switch it out for the suicide seeds are crazy, or fruit. I say seeds. Suicide fruit's crazy. We just got Sins of the Father 3, so let's play around with that. Always. Oh yeah, let's try Martyrdom. I forgot we got that. So let's switch that. I Forgot that was an actual. I thought that was like a combo or something. And then we'll switch over to the Lust Storm. Play around with these.
And I'll give you the papers.
These souls below, stewed in human filth, suffer for the crime of flattery.
Okay, what do we got? 100 hit combo. Complete in under 30 seconds. This, I'm pretty sure, is like the hardest one to get. This is the one that has always been stuck out in my mind. So we don't need this fountain thing right now. So we'll switch over. We have, which one is it here? There is a specific one here. Let's see. Is it this? No. This one right here. So what this does, coin of Plutos. This is that god of gold, the god of wealth Virgil was telling us about. The coin of Plutos or whatever increases the combo window that allows Dante to acquire style points and increment the hit counter. So as you can see, level 1, 2, and 3. Level 3 adds a 3-second combo window, and I think it an increment to the hit counter. So this will aid us in this freaking thing right here because it gets pretty wild.
Because a 3-step solved you. That's your pathetic excuse. Fight on,
Oh, I got 94, right? So we missed it. We missed the bonus. By a few seconds because I messed up there for a little bit there. Oh, I messed up. Damn it. No! New torments I behold.
Below are the Simonist popes, those false men of the cloth whom you follow so blindly.
Kill 5 enemies while they are airborne. So this one is super hard. There is a relic to help with this. There's an airborne one. Let's see where it's at. Okay, it's this. Okay, see, this is what I should have leveled up. So I would have had a 20% increase in aerial attack damage. This is what I should have leveled up. This is important to level up for this, just this one little trial right here, because that will help us kill them in the air, because it is kind of hard. Because at this point you may not have specific upgrades, but we do have upgrades. So, but yeah, it is that one, right? That's the only aerial. Just double checking, because I think that's the only that's the only aerial relic. Yeah, but it's this one, Demon's Wing. Unholy level 5 too. You may not even be at Unholy level 5 when you first get here. So we get them in the air like that, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill one of them, right? So I got to get one of these guys in the air. But he's not going in the air. They're not going in the air. Well, it definitely didn't do it. This part always takes me a second here. So I have to pop them up. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Ah, come on, bro. This shit is so frustrating. I hate these trials. But like, I'm so rusty at this game. It's just you just gotta know what to do. Wisdom of Saint Lucia. Yes, I know how to pop him in the air, dude. But I keep knocking him away. Oh man, that would have been an easy one. There is an easy one. Yeah, because you have to hit them with the cross. The ones with the flaming shields, you gotta hit them twice with the cross to break the shield, and then get them in the air like that. There we go. No bonus though. It's possible. It's just you have to fucking go in there and know exactly. Pop them, slash, 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 break them, pop them, and then just do it real quick. It's not impossible. I'm just Rusty's fucking beat up Benz, an old bucket. All right, here we go. Who are you?
Lost in my
Tiresias, the blind prophet of Thebes, judge to the 8th circle of fraud. He changed himself from man to woman, indulging in the pleasures of both.
Above all wealth is good counsel. Trust in my divinations.
Keep freaking healing. I guess. Oh, well. No, I'm not doing the divine armor.
If only the false prophets here could have seen.
Oh, shit. Sorcerers. Speak to me, Beatrice. Stay in the air for 8 seconds. Kill 2 enemies while completing challenge in the air. Stay in the air for 8 seconds. So, Demon's Wing. That'll help us. No, we probably actually don't want that. Because then it will kill the enemy quicker.
Did you think I'd come back to you after what you've done?
I forgot the trick to it. There's a trick.
Dark secrets, corrupted deals.
Oh, I got 7. There it is. I remembered. Yeah, you just got to smash Y. And as long as I think if you have a certain thing, skill or level up or something, you'll be able to float long enough. At least that's the way I've always done it. It tricks you, tries to trick you a few times there. Gets you to die in a pit. Fatality, stage fatality.
The boiling pitch of the politicians, among the worst of the liars.
Politicians are the worst of the liars. Destroy all enemies and protect the human. Keep all innocents alive.
Why did you really come after me? What are you saying?
GG's. Not over yet, but doing really good. Okay, they can get pretty quick here. Do we? Oh. Oh no, I didn't see that guy. Get out of here, buddy. No. I hit the other guys. Oh, we got it, bro. Nice. We got that success. Woo, I didn't blink my eyes. There we go. GG's. Oops. Oops. I come into a place mute of all light.
In this sixth ditch.
We gotta do 12, I think. Kill all enemies without using mana. Complete in under a minute. So the only thing we really want to do on that is make sure that our sights is like super OP. So right now, damage to all magic attacks, we don't need that. So of course, let's switch that out to something that is going to give us damage. Some sort of increase. We already have Death Blade increases damage to all scythe attacks, but there's also... Where is it? All of Dante's light scythe attacks can no longer be evaded by enemies. That right there will help us out. And we don't need that because we are not going to use mana. So we're going to switch that to... probably this. More critical strikes. Ho, 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 ho. Let's go, baby boy. Come to party. Challenge canceled. Escape. Things just went haywire. We're about to die. We're about to die. We died. We actually died. Son of a bitch. Wow, I wasn't realize I was taking damage. Fuck them up quick. Woo! You see that scrape? Damn, these bitches are fucking nasty, bro. Well, that just fucked up my vibe right there. Like I said, these guys suck, dude. You can just get into a funky rhythm, dude. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a scythe player. Oh, I forgot I can do my cross. I forgot. For some reason, I was thinking that the cross was magic, but it's not. I should have just spammed the cross all the time, like I always do. Escape! Where they just slowly bully you, you know? Oh, did I probably do that? I probably used Martyr and hurt myself. Ouch. Okay, now we need our relic back. So we need for our mana regeneration and increased damage to all magic attacks. Hey, appreciate you, Tainted. Hope you're having a chill night. Yeah, man, I love this game. And I messed up. Oh, we got it. Okay, now we start to need this stuff. Oh. Now it starts to get a little cray-cray.
Eternally bound in snakes, the thieves suffer below.
Thieves.
Bruh.
Eternally bound in snakes, the thieves suffer below.
Okay. The thieves suffer below. Just gotta watch my shadow there. Alright, what do we got? What do you got for us? Kill all enemies before health depletes. Complete in under a minute. Let's go balls to the wall, baby. Do you really want to know, Beatrice? Oh, they're shooting ice at me now. Oh, that's cool. Shoot fireballs and ice balls. You shooting ice balls at me.
You've only perpetuated this cycle.
Yeah, you ladies want the storm of lust. Eat it. Your own medicine. Bam! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a big boy. He's hungry. Ah, he's vomiting everywhere. Ah! Fucker. No. Evil counselors, people leading people astray. Now every time you see how this gets, what the fuck? Ah! It was like it pushed me way away without hitting me. That was weird. Kill all enemies while unable to block. Complete in under a minute for bonus. Oh, I can't block. I was like, what the? Oh, so yeah, you can't block and they give you these guys, which you need to block against. Funny, huh? You see how the game, you see how sadistic our Queen of Hell is? Oh, that's not doing us any favors, bro. He's just ignoring it. How you like that fucking bastard? I don't think I've only like parried or blocked them once. They keep getting me every single time. They do that yeah, a little Wolverine attack. Lady Deathstrike. That's what they've always reminded me of, Lady Deathstrike. Just, you know, with their vaginas hanging out and everything. All right. So this one's a little tricky here. Grab that. You see what they're doing? The way to salvation is right ahead. Laughs at you. You'll be wealthy beyond your wildest dreams. They're false counselors. They're leading you astray. It's crazy.
The worst of the frauds. Those who seed evil and discord amongst those they should trust.
Sowers of discord. Creators of drama. Creating discord amongst their brethren. Yeah, so every single one, like these little passages to the arena gets a little harder. Kill all enemies without resetting the hit counter. So the single combo, complete in under a minute. This is the hardest one. This is what I thought it was earlier. So this is the one where you have to have this. No. That's not what I'm talking about. This. Increase the combo window that allows Dante acquire style points and increase the hit counter. So we can't, it has to be one combo. We can't allow it to ever stop the whole time. Shit, that might have got me. That got me. Damn. For she doth make my veins pulse and tremble. Yeah. You got me. You got me. Make sure I have. Yes, I got my coin. I got my coin. I got my coin. Hush now, my beautiful Beatrice. You're not in your right mind. Nice, and we got it. We got the bonus too. GG's. We did good. It's because we had the level 3. That relic is key for that one thing. It's hard too if you don't have some of that stuff leveled up. Or if you don't even have it at all. That's a possibility. Myra. It's crazy, huh? Daughter of the king of Assyria, who lies in the Inferno with only her insanity left. She disguised herself to seduce her own father. Bruh.
The gods planted this seed of lust. Mortal.
She just said the gods granted her the seed of lust.
planted this seed of lust.
Oh, she says the gods planted it, so it's not her fault that she seduced her own father sexually. Oh, God. And she's blaming the gods now.
Mortal, my feelings ran unchecked. The god... Father, I had
And she said, father. She was... Boom. Fully upgraded, baby. Fully motherfucking upgraded. Well, fully leveled up. So we got mental sap level 2 and ooh, we got suicide fruit level 3. I've never seen these. I want to use them right now. Boom. I want to see how strong they are because the level 2 was super strong. That's a 6,000. Okay, we don't have enough for that. We don't even have enough for that. So we only have 2 more. That's crazy.
The final ditch.
Uh-oh.
Below are the fakes.
Ditch.
Society's plague, who suffer for eternity in disease.
Falsifiers. Kill all enemies. Endurance test. Complete in under 5 minutes. This shit's long. Before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
The moon's on fire. The leaves are gold. The wind tells tales that were never told. A knock at the door. A whisper, a scream. October's awake. And it's chasing your dreams. It's the curse of October. The shadows ignite. Lanterns are laughing. The scarecrows take flight. Witches are waltzing in graveyard parade. This isn't a dream. It's the dance that they made. The candy's a trap. The costumes deceive. Skeletons sing as they rattle and weave. Fog on the pavement. A chill in your spine. You're part of the story. Now fall into line. One night only. The veil is thin. The monsters you buried are crawling back in. So light up the pumpkins. Let chaos begin. October's not asking. It's pulling you in. It's the curse of October. The spell has been cast. You're stuck in the moment. It's moving too fast. The clock strikes 13. The spirits all cheer.
All right, let's get it. Let's go, baby. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Tainted. Sorry about that. Oh no, I absolved him. Nope, I canceled it. Nah, you dead. Even though it really doesn't matter at this point. We could do what we want, but demons don't get absolved. Only the humans. And the babies. This is the final gauntlet. It takes us through every enemy type that we've fought so far. Pretty much every enemy type in the game. Woo! Got your bitch ass, you greedy son of a bitch. Got you twice. You know, we gonna get a turkey? We gonna get a turkey? Nope. Damn, they're so fast, dude. Oh, he froze me. That was cool. Good little defense there, buddy, but it's not going to save you. We got 15 seconds, so we're going to be able to get it with him. Is he the final one? I doubt it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Nope. It is close, though. Ooh, here we go again with this fucking combo. Here we go again. Well, we didn't get the bonus, but it's okay. Next time. Next time on Dante's Inferno. I'm going to start doing my intros like that. So what I want to do is I'm going to build an intro. And so like when we start to stream, I'm going to say, greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors. And welcome back to the basics. And then I'm gonna play the intro. And it's gonna be dope. And then once the intro's done, I want to do like a voiceover over some sort of graphic or something, right? Pertaining to, maybe it might be the thumbnail of the stream or something. Be like, last time. I don't want to do a Dragon Ball Z recap. I think that'll be fun. And start the streams that way. Okay, yeah, you really playing with my motherfucking emotions, aren't you, you stupid flying freak? I'll destroy you. Yeah. Oh my goodness, bro, those fireballs, dude. They are some of the most frustrating. Those little projectiles are little and annoying throughout the whole game. See, when his sword turns red like that, it's unblockable unless you have that relic that makes unblockable moves blockable. Oops, I fucked that up. Oh, we still got it. And you know another thing too, this martyrdom sucks. I knew I didn't like it. Like, I've tried it in the past. It's just, I love Righteous Path. I love Righteous Path. Righteous Path is because it is just such a boom, 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 boom aggressive move, and it's literally the cross right in their face, and there's just an icy path of freaking holy power, baby. I love it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the final boss of this trial here. What you got, buddy? What you got? You need me to cool you down with the righteous power of Jesus Christ? Because you're a filthy demon? You need me to cool you down? Bring you down a notch? I didn't even make a move. That was strong. Boom! Alright. Made him hesitate there. What's up, punk? Woo-wee! Yeah. Boom! You like that counter, baby? Yeah! Damn, it feels good to be Dante. Maxed out skill tree. Woo! We're on our righteous path. Beatrice! Oh!
Beatrice, stop this. I have faced all my sins, and I am ready to take you home.
All your sins? I think not. Look into the 9th circle of hell. Look into the dark, cold realm of the traitors.
God in heaven. Who is responsible for this?
Take care of my sister. I am responsible.
Hang him. Prepare to march tonight. When the noble Saladin learns of this atrocity, he will bring forth the forces of hell.
Beatrice, I will protect you.
You condemned my brother to death for your crime! What is your answer for this treachery?
No. I give up on this journey. My place is here in hell. Yours is in paradise. I am truly sorry for what I have done. May you one day forgive me.
My cross.
done well, Dante. And though you may not understand it now, you have saved much more than this innocent soul. For your role in the ongoing battle is more important than you can possibly imagine.
I don't understand.
Your redemption is near.
Wait! I have to take care of her! I have come this far!
Trust me, you will see her again.
Woo! Let's go! We freed Beatrice from the clutches of Lucifer. Now we have questions. We have new questions. But that was an angel. And what he was speaking of is just bittersweet, man. You know, because we're never getting it.
Spur yourself onward, Dante. The final circle is near.
What city is this that lies ahead?
Because you pierce the darkness from afar, you stray in your imagination. When you reach the place below, you will see plainly how the sense is deceived by distance. These are not towers, but giants.
Shade, tell me of these giants.
One here is called Nimrod, the builder of Babel. For his great flaw, a single language is not shared throughout the world.
And the others?
The proud Ephialtes, who tried his strength against Jove, and Dante'S, the once invincible son of Mother Earth.
So we find out like all these revelations about Dante that like when Beatrice swore, like she made Dante vow to keep her brother safe. Dante went crazy during the Crusades and ended up slaughtering innocent women and children. And Beatrice's brother sacrificed himself for Dante, took the fall. It's crazy. Nice. All right. Who is this?
I belong to a holy order of friars.
Traitor to family and country, he sits in the lowest circle of hell. He murdered his own son for the sake of revenge. I don't even need to know your name, bitch. You fucking weak man. Now, as you can see, as we slide down, there is now ice on this disgusting human pole thing, whatever you call it. But now, as we descend into the lowest circle, it is a circle where the giants reside. Past the heat and the flames of hell, we are now in the realm of treachery. The realm of traitors. And in the circle of traitors sits the biggest traitor in the history of creation. Now this is a little slippery here because this giant Nephilim, Titan, whatever you want to call them, they're all one and the same. This giant is blowing us off this damn cliff. Oh! Bring you down to my level, punk. No, no. Okay, you better stop. Okay, I was gonna say, don't. That'd been cheap if it blew us off. Oh, I missed him. Oh no! That was the cheapest thing I've ever seen in the history of fucking eyeballs, bro. It did what I thought it was gonna do to me earlier. That cheesed the fuck out of us, dude. Oh no, he's gonna. Oh no, he's gonna blow us off. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was crazy. Oh damn! It was like two rams hitting fucking butting heads. Oh no! Oh no! No! Betrayed by doing your own execution in gravity. Gravity in hell? No, he froze us. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, see, like I said, this part can be tricky, man. Here, let me lock in real quick. No! He knocked it. Dude, he saved. No! He saved me! No! Bruh. They do. If they hit you, it seems it breaks you out. Oh, I thought he froze me. Oh god. Oh god. What? Ring out. Fuck. Playing Soul Calibur over here, bro? What is happening? I mean, I could just use. I was saving my like rage meter for the final fight, but Guess I could use it on these guys. You just get rid of them real quick. I just gotta stay back here. No, no, no! Are you kidding me? I was playing it safe. I'll destroy you, you giant Nephilim freak! You abomination! Stinky ass icy breath! Stop blowing on me! Okay. Ow. Oh yeah! No! Get control. Die! No, 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 no. Get up, get up. Dante. Oh, Dante. Die slow. Nope, I'm not getting into the trap. No, no. What? I am baffled by reality. I am baffled that that just happened right there. I cannot believe it. No, no! What is happening? Bruh, what is happening? Cue the montage. No. Oh. Oh, stop breathing. I will go full rage mode. That's what it takes, man. Trying to save it though. We're trying to save here. No. I am gonna go Super Saiyan. Get off of me, bro. Back up. Oh my goodness, bro. Ooh. Oh shit. That was interesting. Ooh. These motherfuckers are pretty strong, dude. Oh. They ain't playing, dude. Come on, what are you doing? Alright. Gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Bro, don't knock me off the side, please. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, no. What? Are you kidding me? I am flabbergasted. I'm going crazy, bro. I'm going crazy, I'm telling you. Now, last year, I did Dante's Inferno on Sunday, the last day. I was so out of my mind. I was so out of my mind, exhausted, and just depleted of any critical thinking at all. My fingers weren't even correlating with my brain. And, you know, dealing with these sections, I'm glad I'm doing it tonight because that's why I chose to do this Friday night, not Sunday. But then again, I'm gonna be in a whole new realm of hell this Sunday because we're doing the final chapter to Poppy Playtime, and it's probably gonna have some puzzles that are gonna make me feel brain dead as hell. But yeah, these two guys, man, are assholes, man. Got rid of one. Now it seems that's the smarter way, right? Instead of doing the execution, I'm just gonna fucking pop, bro. Huggy Wuggy, you're just gonna see a giant red fucking smiling face just Huggy Wuggy. Hug me until I pop. Get me away from this giant stinky breath. So what I was saying is, instead of clipping their wings and having to go through them twice, just obliterate them so they disintegrate. And there's a third one here. So this is, or no, did I reset? I'm so lost at this point. I'm thinking of I was thinking of Sunday stream and Huggy Wuggy and everything. Oh shit. Okay, so we just disintegrated one. So focus, 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 focus. Okay, he goes in the air. He's gonna go for his attack. A little dual attack. Okay, he went down. Eat shit, asshole. Okay, knock me back. We're gonna stay up. Be a little aggressive. A little aggressive, too aggressive. Okay. Don't hit me. You're a bitch. Die slow. Woo! Like I said, that shouldn't have really been an obstacle. That shouldn't have really been a thing, but... Oh no! No! I'll destroy you. Okay, goodness. Oh God, I thought I was gonna have to redo that again. No. Oh. Looky, looky. $6,000. I think we have enough to get this. Yes, 6,000. Enemies release an increased amount of mana when destroyed by Dante's scythe. We only have one more little upgrade here, which is Lust Storm level 3.
Father, you are worse than I could ever be. I killed Arthur.
Mordred,
Glory back to Britain.
King Arthur's illegitimate son who betrayed his father and Lord by raising his sword in battle against him.
I killed Arthur to bring glory back to Britain. Father, you are worse than I could ever be. I killed Arthur to bring... No! The throne is... You damn sinner.
I know there's a trophy that I think I don't have. I think you can. I think there's a trophy that I don't. I don't know. I'd have to double check. I might have all the trophies, but I think there is a trophy. Is ringing my memory of. You have to basically punish every single human in the game. And then I think there's a trophy to absolve every human. Almost messed that up. Treachery. Thin ice. Walking on thin ice when you are
for betraying the love and trust that nature
betraying
makes.
people.
At the center of the universe, in the seat of the devil himself, every traitor is consumed eternally.
What makes this cold wind?
Lo, 'tis himself, the emperor of the woeful realm. And lo,
the emperor.
The place where you must arm yourself with fortitude.
The emperor.
Master, will we speak again?
Gird yourself for the final encounter. Think not on me. Should you prevail, I will see you on the other side.
We'll see you soon, Virgil. Now, there is an invisible path here. Music is so good. See, certain things I do remember, you know. I've played this game a lot, but it's just been so long because I used to play it so much back in the day. Back when I had more time. Just play freaking single player games offline. Just repetitively. GG's. GG.
I don't care. Watching my sons starve broke my heart.
Italian nobleman and naval commander aligning himself with
We suffered terribly in that prison.
Gilifs and these people, those people. He switched alliances often until his ultimate imprisonment and death by starvation. So he was just a betrayer. He was a turncoat, constantly just betraying everybody that trusted him. Die slow. Another wasted soul. Let's go, baby, for the final encounter.
Waited eternity for this emancipation.
Tainted Fusion says, so you mean to tell me he can fall from very high heights, yet dies instantly from falling? Different high heights, cutscene logic. Well, yeah. So basically the way I set up my build, the way I do it is I set it all up into the cross. And you use divine armor to protect yourself. And you just go ham. I've tried fighting him with the scythe. So, warning. You've been warned.
I gave my soul to Beatrice, not you.
Did you really think this was all about the girl? She was the bait!
Her soul is free now. Only you and I remain.
Come for me, holy warrior! Come! Fulfill your destiny!
The one thing about the divine armor as well is that it heals you. So you are invulnerable and it heals you. Cursed mongrel. So yes, we are fighting Lucifer, and yes, his giant 20-inch dick is flopping around. So the reason why we want the mana regeneration maxed out is so when we're here, we're getting our mana back as much as possible. So we can keep the divine armor up. Let's go, baby. Fuck out of here, you goat freak bitch. You fucking me up. Oh, he fucking me up. We got to get that health back. We are low on mana though. Wait, do we even have mana regen? Yes, we do, right? So we have mana regeneration. Obviously, we have increased damage to scythe attacks, increased damage to cross attacks. That's our baseline. And then extra damage to our magic attacks. The power of Christ compels you. Straight up, Tainted, you already know. No wonder his girl got stolen. He can make a woman happy. Oh, this game bears it all, brother. This game bears it all. We don't want to take too much damage here. So we freed him fell right into his deceptive trap. He's been playing us this entire time from the very beginning. Okay, let's get our health back up. Let's get our divine armor back up. Below 50%. Keep it going, keep it going. Man, he's just hitting us hard with those, bro. Damn, we got to get our health back up again. Okay, once he goes up like that, we get a little boost. Boom! Hit him with the motherfucking... Woo!
And then he made you in his image. You, the flawed creation. And I was to bow down to you.
Bow down, bitch!
My gratitude for breaking the chains of Judea.
You dolt! Behold your ruin, and witness my escape into the kingdom of purgatory and paradise! What did my father ever teach you? Now, fully suffer!
Oh my goodness. See, like on a harder difficulty, dude, that would have destroyed us. Used it twice. I wasted magic. Kneel to my supremacy. That's what Lucifer believes. Believes that he's superior than us. He's not even the same as us. It's like, well... Shit. Shit, we're about to die. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro. It's not giving us the option to jump back up there, so we have to kind of do it ourselves. Oh, we got hit, son of a bitch. What? I pressed that wrong angle, I guess. Let's go. Boom. May the power of Christ compel you!
Wait! There's just one last minor detail with which I ought to make you familiar. You're dead, Dante. You can't go anywhere. Not a single soul may leave this place. It is forbidden by him.
I am so sick of you.
I will reclaim my rightful place in paradise. My path will be paved with the sins of man, and yours, Dante, shall be the bedrock of my return. And all that is good shall be gone from the universe forever!
Not yet. I have collected many souls on this pilgrimage. Souls that I have freed from this Inferno. And together, they now possess the power to free me. Father, mother, brothers, absolve me!
This power, Dante, we can use it together. You and I, friend. Just think what we could achieve.
I would rather not.
Dante, I can reunite you with Beatrice. Together, we will rule the three kingdoms of the afterlife.
It's not going to happen.
So that, my friends, was Dante's Inferno. What's really cool is, so the full story is called The Divine Comedy. It consists of 3 stories, 3 consecutive stories. And I'm not going to be able to say them correctly, but your first story is called, I know you can't see that, but the first story is called Inferno. That's this Canto Inferno. That's what we just experienced. So that was Dante's journey through hell. The next part of the story is him through purgatory, through the realm of purgatory. And then the final part of the story, the third part, is paradise. So the story goes from hell, purgatory, to paradise. And as you can see, the biggest fucking blue balls, cock block, whatever in video game history for me is the very end there where it said to be continued. So the studio originally had plans for a trilogy. They were going to remake this perfectly from the poem, The Divine Comedy, all 3 parts. From my knowledge, it maybe there was greenlit just for 2 of them, but that was the plan. In Dante's Inferno, Canto Inferno, when it's like an inverted mountain, so it's like a circle. So it's a mountain that goes downward. Well, as you could see, the mountain of purgatory was the complete inverted opposite. It was a mountain upward. And so that was supposed to be the story. It was Dante going through purgatory to his ascent to paradise, where Beatrice is. And the developers even said that we were gonna fight angels, just like we saw come down and get her. As we went through into purgatory, we were gonna start fighting not only demons, but also angels, amongst other different types of creatures. So, dude, that was the plan. The plan was a continuation, and it just never happened. And it kills me inside, dude. It kills me inside. It kills me inside. Appreciate you, Tainted Fusion. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. Like you said, I know you said earlier you had never heard of it. So if you are interested in the concept and in the story of Dante's Inferno, there are a few different things. There obviously is the poem, right? So you can get the poem. You can read it online, or it's on YouTube if you want to listen to it. Also, there is an animated film that came after this game. So there's an animated film, and it's like the Animatrix. So every circle of hell is a different animation studio. So as you're watching it, and as he's descending into different circles, the animation style completely changes. And so it's kind of a reenactment of this game. So there's that animated film. It's like an hour and a half. It's pretty short. It's great, though. It's phenomenal if you like animated animation and stuff like that. And then there is a... what is that damn movie? We did a podcast episode about it with Robin Williams. I can't think of it now. But that is like a modern film cinematic take on Dante's Inferno. It's got Robin Williams. It's really sad. But that's like a modern film from the 90s. Modern. I say modern film from the 90s, right? To me, when I think of 90s movies, it's modern. But yeah, this is Dante's Inferno. I absolutely love it. Tonight we did New Game Plus, which was Redemption Mode, which was just super OP. But what actually interested me was the fact that even doing New Game Plus is supposed to lock you into the difficulty you completed the game at, right? But the fact that we went New Game Plus, Redemption Mode, and then it's like, oh, what difficulty do you want? What do you mean? So maybe the play is do a couple of playthroughs, level everything up, and then switch it to the next difficulty and go in already maxed out and buff. That'll definitely help. Because just starting from bare minimum, just a new game on the hard, on Hellish, like I said, I've done it. I've gotten all the way to Lucifer, all the way to the final fight, and I can't beat him. I couldn't beat him. I think I actually streamed that on Twitch. But I have streamed this on Twitch back in the day. Beatrice. Freaking EA, bro. It is my favorite EA game of all time. My favorite hack and slash. I love it. Director Tim Miller. It's a banger, dude. This is one of those games that it's just a fucking epic. It's iconic. Very similar to another Xbox 360 game, FPS Prey. Not the new modern trash Prey. Well, I can't say it's trash. I never played it. It looks trash. But I'm talking about the original Prey, the original FPS. We will play that on the channel at some time. That is one of my favorite FPS games. And it's like one of those games where they never did anything with it, man. It just came out and kind of died. Similar to PlayStation's, what is it, 18... What is it called? 1886 or whatever? 1786 or whatever? We played that last October. That's on the channel too. That game is phenomenal. There's certain games, man, that are just... Hugo Martin? Yo! What? Hugo Martin worked on concept for this? That makes sense. If you didn't know, Hugo Martin is pretty much the lead on the new Doom franchise, on Doom. He's the one that's been heading Doom, the Doom games. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's cool. Learn something new about it. That's why you got to respect the credits, man. Respect the people who created it. Respect the developers. Nowadays, man, there's so much hate for developers, you know, on YouTube and in the gaming space because of all these fucking grifter loser YouTubers that just shit on developers. Too much hate for it, man. Gotta respect these people. These are the creators, the dreamers, you know? Creating these wonderful experiences. Tomorrow we're going to be jumping into the quarry. It's going to be, I'm going to have my popcorn ready. It's going to be more of a film experience. So I'm excited for that. That is going to be, I believe, the longest of, what are we at right now? Oh, we're at, yeah, we're about 8 hours. Yeah, this game is 7 to 8 hours, but it's usually around 8 hours if I play it standard, especially rusty like this. I feel like I used to be able to get the game in about 7 hours. But tomorrow we're gonna jump into the quarry. I haven't actually done a test run of that game yet, so I gotta test that out tonight. I'm so freaking, like I said, I'm blessed to be able to go live early today, because if not, it would be like midnight right now. Yeah, I haven't even seen a trailer for the quarry. Well, I seen the trailer when I bought the game on Steam, but I don't remember it. So I'm interested. I'm interested. I read some articles about it the other day, and they're saying like, you know, it's, if you love Until Dawn, you know, it's gonna disappoint you because it's not Until Dawn. It's not as good as that. And I'm like, I'm not trying to compare it to Until Dawn. But unfortunately, that is the comparison to Until Dawn. I think this is only halfway through the credits. I'm gonna say, is that the scroll right here? Jeez Louise. Dante, Beatrice, Lucifer, Virgil. Cleopatra. Freaking Cleopatra, bro, had unbaptized babies, demonic babies coming out of her nipples. Yeah, this game's wild. I know you can unlock some like developer video diaries of the creation of the game, and they were talking about how they had folders of, you know, legitimate gore, disgusting atrocities for reference on their personal computers. And he was talking about how like they had to take like mental breaks and shit because they were looking at references of all this gore and entrails and, you know, human bodies in very unpleasant positions, and to get inspiration for all of these designs and stuff like that. And yeah, they were like, yeah, it wasn't easy. And I'm just like, fuck, imagine that's your job, bro. You have to look at these horrific images, you know, because I don't look at that type of shit. I know some people, they're all intrigued, they like to look at, you know, gore porn and shit like that. I don't fuck with that. That shit's, nah, it's not healthy, man. It's not healthy. But it's like, oh, we're making a video game, so it's like we have to research, like we need to know what these things look like so we can, you know, recreate these things. And Dante's Inferno uses the Havoc engine. Wild. Love this game, man. For shits and giggles, can we see our trophies for this? I don't even know how to do that. How do we even see the trophies for a game? I don't even know. Well, my friends, thank you for coming out tonight. It is night one. Boom. It is night one. Hold on. Let me pause that because that's super loud. Tonight was night one of the second annual Halloween triple header of horror. Went pretty well, man. I'm pretty happy with Dante's Inferno. Like I said, I wanted to bring it back for a second year. I love this game. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know it's very extreme and mature. And a lot of people don't even like thinking about hell, let alone, you know, trying to get immersed in a story and environments that are, you know, very satanic with satanic symbolism. But you just got to be, you know, strong in your faith and allow that not to be able to affect you spiritually, because ultimately that's what it really does to people. So, you know, be strong in your faith and don't let some of that stuff affect you, because like even in this game, dude, it flashes just like Doom. It flashes actual legit like satanic sigils and shit. So it's crazy that they even allow that shit in games, but it is what it is, man. It was the overall nature of the story was a positive one about forgiveness and overcoming the sins, and ultimately about love, you know, forgiving his father, forgiving his mother, and ultimately forgiving himself, you know. So I think Dante's Inferno, even though it is a horrific story, it's a horrific visually and, you know, spiritually, I guess, but it's horrific. That's why I like to play it during the month of Halloween, you know. That's why it's a part of the triple header of horror, because it is horrific. You know, you are in hell, and it covers some very uncomfortable themes. So I think it's an important game and a beautiful story. But I can't wait to jump into the quarry tomorrow, my friends. It feels like my eyes are bleeding. I need to eat some food and get some rest. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, my friends, remember to vibe up and stay nostalgic on your eternal quest to get back to the basics. Good night, guys.
The moon's on fire, the leaves are gold. The wind tells tales that were never told. A knock at the door, a whisper, a scream. October's awake and it's chasing your dreams. It's the curse of October, the shadows ignite. Lanterns are laughing, the scarecrows take flight. Witches are waltzing in graveyard parade. This isn't a dream, it's the dance that they made. The candy's a trap, the costumes deceive. Skeletons sing as they rattle and weave. Fog on the pavement, a chill in your spine. You're part of the story, now fall into line. One night only, the veil is thin. The monsters you buried are crawling back in. So light up the